Um, hello? Hi, good morning. I'm back. What's up? I, um, I made a couple of changes to Chorley over the weekend. Hey, what's up, Lorlan? I just wanted to burn down. Let me just fix this quick. Hedge Park is what? A bigger park? Winding Park? Large Plaza? Where's the Hedge Park? Hedge? Hedge. Oh, maybe it's a smaller one. Maybe it's a bigger, smaller one. Large campfire site. Park Cafe? Oh, I don't know where the Hedge Park is. Hedge Park. Bouncy Castle Park? Large city? Multi-purpose, large plaza, terrace, winding, business, bouncy. The Pavilion Restaurant. Large playground. We may never know. I'm sure it's around somewhere. It looks fun. God save Birmingham. Birmingham, is the bin strike still happening in Birmingham? Look, I started making some new neighborhoods, messing around with kind of like UK looking neighborhoods. Some of them have turned out okay. Some of them maybe could use a little work. I did a little bit of tree plopping around here too, just to gussy it up a little bit. Some smoothing. I don't know what's... Oh, it's the lane here that's caused this. Okay, that's fine. If it's just a lane. Some of these look alright, actually. It's quite dense with houses, but then I guess we do need people. And then I was playing around with some medium density apartments, some higher density apartments in some little patterns and stuff. Parking lots. I got some new... I downloaded another mod for like London-style townhouses. So there's mixed, and then there's just the normal ones, the non-mixed residential. So I've been messing around with these, trying to make little blocks with them. I think they look okay. You get some trees planted in there and stuff too. It looks very, very London, I suppose. There's a couple here. There's some shops here. Another train station here with a with a little sunken trench to get back out onto the main line, so we can get roads over these and more little blocks in here. And this one also connects back over to this line. And there's a little internal route, a little roundy route. So that people from this side of the city can get over to this side of the city. I also made a connector thing here, which is another entrance to this side of the city. And then there's this one over here too. So hopefully cut down on the amount of jams in the one entrance sort of thing. And then just keep building it out. And then I started leveling off down here. This will be sort of like a higher density area closer to the waterfront, or it doesn't need to be. Maybe it could just be like a sleepy, more like a posh neighborhood or something, by the water. Yeah. So that's where I'm at. I was doing some work around here, trying to get some stuff smoothed out. This train line on this sheer cliff here will probably need to be altered a little bit, smoothed out, but I'll get to it eventually. I'm not in like a big rush to do anything, really. I'm just going through the motions. What's garbage piling up? Garbage is not being picked up, which is crazy because, I mean, the facility is right here, but maybe we got 25 vehicles in use. Storage extension or hazardous waste collection point. We're gonna need more trucks. Perhaps we can get an incinerator to go alongside our recycling center. Would love to see some high density, not surrounded by trees on the plot, more like Manhattan. I started doing some high density stuff over here. And actually, some of these buildings are Fantastic. Look at this. This is USA Northeast Pack. And this is an office building, but wow, it looks wonderful. What an asset. Looking good. I also put in some low rent housing here just to see what it looked like. And then of course we have the area around the college, which was what we were working on last week, right? So there's 1,468 students. We're going to need a university at some point. The bus route that was is servicing this is a monster. Look at all the people. There's so many people clamoring for this this bus. I added a couple more stops down the way as well, which there's a fair few people at. I think there's another one over here somewhere. It's right here. Little stop for these neighborhoods and stuff. And I just did like some little like winding paths and my own little parks and stuff. Look, I made like a little running track here, which is not going to be used at all, but just to sort of give like some more visual, you know, differentiation, maybe some more visual options, maybe some more diversity. University is the highest education. Yeah. How was my weekend? It was good. It was hot on Saturday, still pretty hot. Got up to like 28. But then yesterday it was like 22, 23, and went down to like 18 by about 7 o'clock at night. So it was wonderful. It just feels like a normal day today as well. It's not insanely hot. So for ease of convenience, I recommend installing Skyve. It would make subscribing to mods updating a lot easier. If you have any questions, please ask. 18 is the ideal temperature. Skyve. I think the official thing seems fine for me. Like, I'm able to just go in there and find what I need and subscribe to, and it seems to be working. Maybe famous last words. You never know. I'm just going to add some more neighborhoods here because I was in the middle of doing some fun neighborhood stuff here. There's lots of connections onto this road, but I'm not too worried because the traffic that's generated from like, you know, hooses and whatnot is not so bad. You know, there's a little bit, but it's not as bad as, like, say, industrial traffic, which is, like, crazy. There's loads of it. So we want... Here I was doing UK low-density detached housing, I believe. Leaving a little gap in between for some trees. Just packing them up and backing them in. Back it up, pack it in. And then I just do a little tiny bit of decorating with some chestnut trees. I think the chestnut trees look great. Look at this is how I do my chestnut trees. I go into vegetation. I choose my chestnut tree, but then I put all of the options, all of the age options on, place multiple, and then I give myself a nice size 10 brush with a little bit of strength, and I just go buck wild all the way down. Look at that. You get a couple of big ones, you get small ones. Looks great. Looks really good. Elizabeth Lane. Elizabeth Lane, I think, is going to have a path. It's going to have a nice path stretching right down it. We're going to put this thing on as well so that we can get a little bit of a curvature. Maybe we'll go to like here with it and then do a nice curvature up here and get in behind what's going to be probably some more commercial buildings. But watch this. This is what I'm thinking of here. Look at this. We get like a little connector. Yep. Wonderful. follow this down. Another gentle connector here. And then we could even, if we wanted to, look, we could have like a... Whoa, that's cheeky. How about a cheeky one like this? You have like this little alleyway so that you can get back onto here, and then we'll just put some trees in just to cover it up a little bit. It'd be nice. With some connections onto the road. Get people walking. Get this city moving. City's in motion. You know? Know what I'm saying? Right. UK low density. UK London townhouse. UK mixed housing. We could do mixed housing, like beside the townhouse stuff. I think it's fine. We could do a little mix of like mixed housing, and then we could have London townhouse mixed as well. Oh, although no, London townhouse mix won't fit here at all. So I think it is just going to be UK mixed housing along here, which will be like another kind of crappy million bedding shops and stuff like that. But then we do get some residential from it as well. Watching you plop trees to reduce my stress levels. Great. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're here. We need more we need more de-stressors. Right? So I'm making these, I know it's like it is shaping up to be a bit of a grid, but we are following the contour of the river. Who knows? Maybe at some point we could even do some canal stuff. I don't know. We could look into it potentially. We got a lot of money in the bank. We got 30 million in the bank now. Everything is a grid. It is it is a lot easier to plan things when it's in a grid. But I'm trying to have like, I'm trying to make like these bigger grid blocks, but then, you know, doing some like curvy, crazy, patterny stuff inside them. You know, like this neighborhood I think turned out pretty good. And it's just following like, you know, it's just doing its own damn thing. If I could get some trees in here, even just 1 or 2 trees, I'd be pretty happy. Just to like, you know, like a little tiny bit of step. Look at that. See, it makes a big difference. You just get a couple of trees in there. It's looking good. I like this little one too. This looks very London, doesn't it? You get like these like little parks in front of like a bunch of like townhouses with like a little road going in. All this needs is like a little bit of side road parking. But I don't want to change the road around because it'll mess up the whole where all the houses are. Yeah? Can we have a circle hood? When the game only allows rectangle-shaped buildings and plots, the grid becomes the natural option. True enough. Yeah. That is true. Right. We have here a incredible 4-lane road. And on a 4-lane road, one thing I like to do is put like a big 2-lane road as the separator. And then I like to use the avenues as like the little roads for like the hooses and stuff. So this is quite nice. It'll be light controlled, and then we also have the crosswalk over to here, which is nice too. And if we wanted to like ease some congestion, traffic congestion, we could do the overpass, which I've used one over here. Look at this for the train station. But this one's connected up with little paths. See, somebody's actually just using it right now. Heading home. Huh? This is Viola Goodman. Viola Goodman is heading to 20 Linden Lane. Nice. It's quite dense down here. It's quite packed, isn't it, with these townhouses? I don't know if I necessarily like a long run of them like this, you know? Like I feel like we could probably break some of these longer lines up, you know, with maybe some sort of like service building or even like a little park or something like that, and then have like smaller blocks, because I think this is like too much, right? So if you were walking down here, you'd be like, I'm in hell. Look at this. It's just insane. It's like a straight road with just a million houses along it. Do we have low rent apartments? We have one low rent apartment. Yeah, it's right here, where the average wealth is modest, and we've crammed in 402 residents right outside the bus station. And close to the college too, so maybe people can do like room shares and stuff if they're going to college, you know. Recolor some houses. I don't know if I have the option to recolor them. I think they just, it's like a London sort of townhouse asset pack. And if you've ever been to London before, a lot of these like sort of Victorian townhouses they all look the same. They all have like that sort of like that beige brick. You do find streets like this where there's just like, it's just loads and loads of houses, but London is less of a grid, you know. Like, I think because it's such an old city, there's parts of it where there's just like been roads and then other roads and then access roads, and then it's like it's not like Manhattan or something like that, where it's like, you know, this perfect grid and everything is built within it, sort of thing. Low rent apartments are actually great for students, if I remember correctly, so it makes sense. Oh, there you go. Right across the road. I mean, we could get some more in there too. It wouldn't be a huge deal. I need to probably take these two intersections off of here though, which would mean all the access would be down Thornbury Street, which I guess is not a huge problem. There's a little bit of access on Dunhaven Street into here too. Pardon me. And then some on Daffodil Street. One entrance on Daffodil Street. I think we might need like a little medical center over here, because it's looking like where is my, I've got one there. Yeah, there's not one over here. So we should probably find a nice spot to put one over in this neighborhood, and then at least we'll have we'll be able to get some ambulances to some of these places, you know. You're surprised how well traffic seems to be flowing? I know, we got 28,000 people and there's no big jams. I think there's just I think for once I've actually given multiple options for how to get into the into like parts of the city. You'd expect it to be really busy down here, but it's not. Mostly this looks like it should be a lot busier, but a lot of it is just unique buildings, which, I mean, they generate traffic too, but we don't actually have a lot of you know, like raw industrial, which is like a huge traffic generator, you know. That London brick color comes from the clay dug up in the area they used to make the bricks from. Ah, cool, I didn't know that. I need 500 more roundabouts. Roundabouts I have not been using that much. I've got a couple dotted around. Notably these ones. There's one here as well. There used to be one up here, but it's gone. I think this train station is starting to see a little bit more traffic. I'm not sure how busy the new one is. The new one has this like sunken feature, which is kind of cool too, which means that we can get some neighborhoods built around this and keep this like separated off. I don't think I have any assets that are like fences or anything like that, but maybe I could get some just to try to make it look a bit, I don't know, safer, maybe. Last I saw you were building the tunnel under the river. How did that go? The tunnel under the river went fine. Yeah, it's been working. It's there's a train under the river right beside it pretty much now too, which connects back up to our other train station and has access to the outer region as well, which is nice. I love how everything looks realistic and sensible. Then you have the row house hell in the center that you built on day one. This one? What do you mean? This looks fine. I'm still happy with this. I'm keeping it. It's fine. I think it's. I wouldn't want to live here. Don't get me wrong, but there's probably there's some options to go back here and do like a little bit of work as well, though. Can get some trees in here. There's a couple of neighborhoods in here that definitely need like another going over. Like there's this big square here that has nothing in it. A park burnt down here. This was the first suburb that we made, which is looking a little sparse now. I don't think I put enough trees in here. Let's see, we can improve this a little bit. But like some of this stuff is fine to just leave, I think, you know, like it's working. It's not causing any big problems, I don't think. That I can tell at least. There's a couple of stones on the ground here. There's actually room for like so many more houses in here too. Oh, it's because there's a whole bunch that aren't being built, and I think it's because they're too close to the road. Are these ones too close to the road, or they just don't want to build? Yeah, that one's too close. That's too close. What is this? We want UK low density detached housing. There we go. This is like kind of like secretly like the central hub of the city. It's a pedestrian overpass, a pub, and a sporting goods store. This is where the magic happens. Right in here. Can you check one of the families living here? I wonder if these guys are working. Which ones? These guys. These guys are fully upgraded. Look at this. They're comfortable, happy, level 5 out of 5. They are living the dream over here. They truly are living the dream. Let's get an array of chestnuts planted in here, just to make this area look a little bit better. That's nice. That's the stuff. That's what we're looking for. We want to keep things breathing. We want to keep things leafy and breathing. Better. That's good. There's this whole row here that I haven't done anything with yet. There's the church with the parking lot. We got a couple of nice bridges. We've gone for some different bridges. I like how you have like, I love like the movement here. You know, you got like the cars and the trains and that bus that almost crashed. We'll just pretend that that didn't happen. Look, there's a big truck coming down here now too, and they can get into the city, and some of them are, but then some of them are just heading out of the city, which is great too. I mean, it's a good flow, isn't it? It's not too busy. Can you see the noise pollution? You want to see noise pollution? It's okay. Seems fine. There's a little bit of noise pollution. Ground pollution is where you'd expect it to be now. Moved it out of I moved all these utilities out of this area to make this new sort of, I don't know, it's like light, medium, then into like high density, you know, around where the college is. We need to find a spot for the university. I'm thinking that maybe, depending on how big the university is, actually I should check and see. So we got technical university, and then just university. Okay, the university is massive, it turns out. Oh my god, it's so big. I don't know where we're going to put it. I feel like it would be kind of weird to put it near all these farm fields. Like, I don't even know if I'm too thrilled about having these farm fields where they are right now, but that's where the resources are, so what can you do? You're surprised I don't have a fishing industry set up yet? Yeah, I don't even really know how to do it. I need to look into it. Industry-wise, I think we're good, though, like, for now. My monthly balance is very healthy. We're making about a million a month. So we can probably unlock more tiles, and we got room to do stuff, you know? Look at this. This is fine, right? It's like it looks like a 1950s neighborhood from like Fallout or something. University town on a plot down the highway. Yeah, but I mean, we want it like in an area that's accessible. I mean, we could do. We got loads of room down here. We could set up like and down here equally. Like, there's tons of space over here. This could just sprawl out here like crazy. And then we have all this coastline to mess around with and stuff too. I don't know, I feel like we want the university kind of like central and accessible, not just like in its own town in the middle of nowhere, you know? It looks like a cult neighborhood. This looks like a cult neighborhood. No, no, no. No, it can't. I don't want it to look like one. It's not straight with the road, but that's not a huge issue around these parts either. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't line up properly, but it'll in the end, I think it'll give it you know, some character. I hope. I'm hoping and I'm praying so hard. Do. So I need a separator. I think I need here. And then down here, keeping it straight with the road above. And then that's Cornflower Lane, which is, again, it's a bit wobbly, but we can just get some mixed stuff down here, right? Mixed housing. Until we can't. So now we could go low density terrace housing. No, we could go low density semi-detached. No. Low density detached. I don't think there's any options for like long and thin. There's no long and thin options, I don't think. So we'll probably just have to compromise and put like you know, some trees, and then we could even just put like a how about like a squiggly path? Everybody loves a squiggly path. Ask anyone. They'll tell you. I think that's fine. And then we just get some trees in here. Trees in here, trees here, and trees in here too. And we wanted some trees back here as well, didn't we? Yep. Just as many as we can fit. Yeah, that's fine, I think. It's a little bit off, but then, you know, it's fine. See Skylines 2, how am I liking it? This time around, loving it. I think it's great. I've got I'm in a nice groove with it, I feel like. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying it. Okay, we need we're gonna get some services, some sort of service set up here because we do need a UK medical practice over here somewhere, and I'm thinking that we could put it on Dunhaven Street. I'm gonna put it here, but then I'm gonna flank it with some other stuff as well. So let's put this here, and then at least we have some medical coverage over here. We should probably make this into its own whatever area, and then we could make this into its own area. I haven't really gotten into the area stuff just yet, but I will. Okay. UK London townhouse mixed. We want to go right up to the road here with this too. Do 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 do. Put those there, and then we can have some different ones along here, maybe. Yes, nice. Get a little road coming down here. Do you like the fact that this whole area has access to its own football field and tennis courts as well? Who's the Kool-Aid man in this neighborhood? Hey, what? What now? UK London townhouse. You can get one of these bad boys like right on the corner here and here. I don't know what this is going to do to this area, but we're going to find out. I feel like this would be better like this, though. Look. So we'd have townhouse mixed on the corner here. And then we would go townhouse like that. Maybe. I don't know what's happened in here. Chorley's famous for its sporting goods. It really is, you know. And now it's become famous for its like beautiful high-rise apartment buildings as well. People love that about Chorley so much. When you think Chorley, you think immediately, wow. Now that's the kind of place that I can imagine will have a lot of big, beautiful high-rise buildings, and that's what I'm in the market for right now. I'm looking for some big, huge, high-rise buildings. Let's do this. Ashbourne Lane. Okay. Townhouse. Let's get one of these in here and a couple of these in here. What a fit. Townhouse mixed. Yes. That's great. Okay, and then we'll get a couple of trees dotted in back here. And back here, too. You found a way to fix the game's performance and aliasing?
Lovely part of town, and such a good deal. So what's the catch? There's got to be
How is the arts and culture scene
There's nothing
in Chorley?
wrong with that house of
Non-existent, I would say. Really bad.
carpet is
We have 1 out of 2 vehicles in use.
put in a lot of great updates.
Let's get an ambulance station built in here
Let's take a look at the kitchen.
so that we have a couple more ambulances. Oh, this is nice. Look, it is going to slow down traffic a little bit, but at least they've got this. They got this access to the to one of the bigger roads. Should help them, you know.
They're fixing that this week. Let's have a look at the children's bedroom.
There's a leisure venues DLC if you want to improve the Chorley's cultural scene. #ad. There's a leisure venues DLC? I didn't see that. When did that one come out? When did that one come out? In 2023. Usually you put services off the main road. Not in this case, we don't. Not in Chorley. In Chorley, we put them right on the road, baby. Right on the main road. What is this one trying to do? It's trying to, I'll tell you what it's trying to do. It's trying to majorly peeve me off. Like a major peeving off. Go like this, and then boom, 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 and then we can't fit anything there, sadly. So we're just gonna put some trees in behind here and along here as well. Couple trees back here, couple of nice trees back here, and then in here we'll get we can even put like just a tiny little park in here too, like a small playground, a small pocket park, an urban parquet. Look at these. How about an urban parquet? And then some trees. All it needs is like some little fences, and then like the signage would look good. I'll tell you what would look cool here too, if I can figure out how to do it. Some road signs. I've got the decals for it, but I don't know how to actually place them. I don't know where to put them. I don't know how to use them. I got this mod for them, and I still don't even know how to do it. Decals. The feng shui of Chorley is way off. The vibe is non-existent. Google AI says to add some long sweeping roads with trees. Also move some landfills and recycling plants to combat the new overflowing chi. What? I should get the rest of the DLC to support Paradox. They need my money. Hey, look, this has come up nice. Look at this. It actually looks so good. I would live on Ashbourne Lane. God, I would live on Ashbourne Lane. Anyone else? More like Ashbourne Lane. I would live on Ashbourne Lane as well. Oh my god. I don't know if I would want to live on Cooper Lane, though. It's a little bit crazy. The problem with using... do you know, actually, Cooper Lane would look fine if it had a bigger road. You know, maybe I gotta, like, add some bigger roads in between, like, these connectors. But this could be a nice way of using the townhouses. Like here, I think is fine. Belmont Lane, and then we could even have like here. Check this out. I'm thinking we could go like 3, 3. Belmont Lane, get some more houses on here, and then for the connector road that's gonna go like down here, we could get a bigger road. So what are we, 3? We could probably move this to connect with this. So Coleridge Street might look a little bit better with in this case, right, where you've got like these townhouses right on the road, because then you'll get like the on-street parking and stuff too. Okay, I'm thinking as well. Look at this. We go like this, and then we say parking. Oh, on the inside? Okay, not here. We don't want parking on this one. How do I remove the parking? Subway, gravel, tiled. I want the parking that side, but not this side. So I think I just chuck this in the bin now. It's fucked up the whole road. It's fucked up the whole road because I think we need not a median, a sidewalk. So let's put a sidewalk, 3.5 meters, 5 meters, 7 meters. 5 meters. 5 meters. Okay. With some grass. Oh, that's nice. Okay, Crestwood Street could be a winner here. How do I copy this? Custom alley. Add traffic lights. Highway road. Bus, public transport, pedestrian road, gravel road. Place more. Use as a template. Okay, where's my where's my template now? Road builder, created roads, custom alley. Place. Oh. Oh, I can't just upgrade a road like in place with this. Created roads. Custom alley. I got a lot of custom alleys. Find. Edit. Delete. Mm-hmm. What's this gap here? Maybe if I just maybe if I delete this and go road builder, custom alley, place. So we go up by 3. And then we can come back in on ourselves here. Oh, man. Aspen Street. God, I think that could look so good, but it just fucking... It fucks up when it connects to the other road here and stuff, too. Yeah, the gap of hell. I went up straight at 3 first. Yeah, I did. You're right. Place. So we're going up 22.3. And then from here, same as well. 22.6. God, it really hates this road. 22.6. Okay. $22.6. 23.4. What the heck? Belmont Lane. It just works. Just works.
Why are you talking like that?
Kids bikes, granny bikes, ultralight baby granny racing trains. We've got something for the whole family.
What's up?
I wonder if here. Check this out. How about
Hello?
if I put this
Hello?
road here, so we go up 23.3.
Good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you picked the common
23.2.
the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Jen.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Sunnyside Street.
Groceries. For twice the
Speed
price.
limit
It's
40.
worth it.
That's crazy. That is an insane speed limit. Okay. Townhouse. We can get some longer ones in here now, so because there's some space. And then we'll drop back down to these shorter ones. It can just about fit in here. And then these ones will have down here, like so. But then we can get longer ones. And then which way do we want to go in here? Maybe just like this with like a little bit of a, like a connector thing, possibly? Do the same. Yep. And then we're lining these ones up against this. Oh, but these ones we can make slightly bigger as well. Just to keep it nice and uniform, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, look at this. With the sidewalks, it looks so much better, and the on-street parking, it looks very it will look a lot more like what we're going for, you know. Any market or groceries wouldn't go amiss. Yeah, no, we got loads. Look, there's loads of stores here. Look, there's a Perfect Mobile. There's a Linda's Little Cafe. There's Dunes and Pure's Bar and Restaurant. Classic. One of the all-time classics. And a private reservoir to cool it. What? What? What about a Chirper Adventure Park? We could put a dog park in here. Would make sense, I suppose. The Belmont Lane Dog Park. This is if ever there was an area for a dog park, this has got to be it, right? Alright, and then we just need some trees. And we'll get some in behind these buildings as well. And I'm also thinking maybe we can have like a cheeky little one here. Look at this. Now that's cheeky. That's what I call cheeky. I'm not going to let them connect onto this road because I don't want to ruin any of these houses because I think they actually look so great. I think they look fine. See if we can just get a couple of trees in here. Man, come on, that looks great. It's looking really good, no? I think, normally I don't like the roadside parking, but I think this kind of makes it. I Are there any fences? No, there's not. There might be props for fences. We kind of got fences around this dog park, but fences would complete the look, right? Especially with like the borough signs on them. If you have a lot of patience, you could drag out the backyards to make them look better. Drag out the backyards. I think they look fine. I don't think we need to drag out any backyards. I think it's okay. I love that. I think that's like maybe one of the best looking neighborhoods we've made thus far. And actually, Coleridge Street looks pretty nice too, because now we can this road is upgradable. So we can either have the on-street parking, or we could go like we could line it with trees, which will look really nice. It won't let me do it on the other side though. Oh, there it is. Whoop, there it is. So it's a pick your poison sort of thing. Do you like the trees and the grass line? You don't have to have the grass line. You could just have the trees. If you have just trees on the sidewalk, then you could potentially have the on-street parking as well, which I think will look pretty good. 5 whole trees. The grass line is a bit more premium, yeah, true. That is true. You feel like the trees don't look right without the grass? Yeah, they are kind of like right in the middle of the sidewalk, aren't they? At least this way, they're off the sidewalk, and then they're on a little strip of grass. Yeah, we can leave that. It's fine. Can you replace the bigger trees? I don't think you can. The whole city? This is the whole city. I'm just working in this area right now. This'll turn into a higher density area, and then a lot of this is kind of like low density housing. There's a couple of, well, there's some high density stuff over here. There's a supermarket. Oh, that reminds me, actually, it'd be good. I don't think I have any more supermarket, because they're unique buildings, the supermarkets. I don't think I have any more. This is Docklands Tower and Emerald Towers. These are unique, mixed. I got a farmer's market, a sports bar. I've got the Vrijdag building and an arena, but I don't have any more supermarket. The supermarkets look great. Pardon me. I needed like 2 Tesco's. We have one supermarket here. This is a Lidl, which is doing okay, I think. Common groceries. And then we have another one over here, which is a Morrissey's. And this one is doing okay as well. It's got a big parking lot. It's got a huge parking lot. 2 secs, chat. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. Man, I had such a huge attack of the phlegms. I can feel it's like coming on again right now too. 9 degrees in summer. Fuck it, I want to move to Chorley. What's the temperature? It's 10 degrees in the summer in Chorley. Yeah, this is the place to be. This is the place. This is the kind of place that you want to live. You'd be happy to live in such a place, Chorley, with a summer like this. Okay, we can get we can do like a mix of stuff here, and then we could get something in the middle. I'm thinking we go like townhouses out here along this street. So we'll have it lined either side, which I think will look pretty nice. And it fits nicely too. And then on this side, we'll go for the townhouses mixed. So that'll be facing the big road. Thornbury Street. And then Brookside Street. I don't know what we're going to do with Brookside Street. It would be nice to have something... oh, maybe we can do something like this. Look. We'll have a little alley come down here, I think. Oh, actually, we'll connect it here, because that will connect nicely. And then we could just have, like... four. Bramblewood Lane. And then UK London Townhouse. Do 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 do.
I guess you know, just feel it waffling around and a cold, sweet, creamy taste in your mouth. You know what? I bet it was Morello's.
Oh. Oh.
Morello's Cookadoo Ice Cream, creator of childhood memories.
Oh my god, it's really hard to pack them up and pack them in around here. Let me tell you that much. I could tell you that much for free. The only problem is down here you've got this bit, which I guess we could try to do something like that, which might look a little weird. It does look a little weird. And then this will just be trees in here. Maybe we can get like one cheeky tree on the side here. Doesn't look like it wants it. Get a couple in there too. Bramblewood Lane. I think this looks nice. I love this. I think this came up really good. It looks nice with the on-street parking. We'll do more of this, I think. Get more of these bigger roads in here. I think that'll look really nice. It's a little bit more built up over here. You can build a canal, yeah. I don't know where I would put a canal, but I could try to build a canal. I don't know if I want a canal just yet, you know? I think if we're going to have a canal, we can have the canal, like, down in this area. Maybe stretch up, but you got the height difference here, too, right? This is, like, a lot lower down than this part. So connecting up to it is a little bit tricky as well. For example, you got this, where there's, like, some height difference. Pardon me. It's not the end of the world, but we'd probably have to go down a little bit. Smooth this out a little. We'd probably want to slope down a little bit, and then have the road pass over the train and the highway. This doesn't even necessarily need to be a highway connector. This can just go down and cross right over and get into, like, this lower laying bit. And then we could have another entrance on the other side here as well. I don't know if we necessarily need a highway junction to connect that, because we got the bigger roads here, and the density of this area shouldn't be too bad for traffic, so we should be able to get some nice 4-lane connections into, like, this lower part with, like, maybe a junction into properly into it, like down here, for example, and then that could lead into it and be another connector. Are there any sluices in this game? I don't think there's any sluices, no. Is the London Townhouse mod the only new mod? As far as I know, yeah. I don't think I added anything else. I think I was just looking for a couple more sort of, like, UK-looking buildings, and I came across that. I think that's all I've added. Okay, see if we can do this connector here. It's a little bit of a dip. Dunhaven Street. I think that's fine. I think we can mess around with this a little bit and just smooth it out a bit. Should be okay. We have a similar thing happening here, where it kind of, like, goes down, and then you got the bridge over. And then at least this gives it a step before it has to go down again. Because we'll smooth this out. All along here. And then try to connect down to this this road here. This is going to be a 20% incline, or it could be a 14.2. Jesus Christ. Or a 10.5. 3. God, that's That's wild, isn't it? 9.4. So if we do like say 9.4 here and then get rid of this and then go 8.6. Dunhaven Street. It looks a bit mad, doesn't it? I don't really know how to handle this. If you had a situation like this in the real world, what would they do? Just blow up the whole city and start over again? Guardrails. Do a 5% with a nice loop. Like do like a kind of like a spiral. A bit more of a gradual elevation change. This bit I think is fine. We can kind of work around it a little bit as well. Let's probably smooth it out a bit so that it doesn't look so bumpy. You'll get like these walls on the side of the road, but that's okay. We can just get rid of those. We could even put some was it retaining walls? I think that looks fine, actually. I'd be happy to drown. I'd be happy to drive down there. The retaining walls in place. I think it looks okay. But then when we get to here, well, I just don't know. That's where the whole thing falls apart. I want to go like straight down and straight to the coast, but maybe it's more of a case of like following the terrain or something. And just trying to keep this at a decent incline. So this is minus 6.9. And then into a minus what? 4. Okay, this is better. This is like what, minus 1.8? And then we can level off like this on a minus. It still looks a bit crazy. It's still minus 8. Well, we could get it minus 5 here. What, and then just have it connect down like... Oh, this might work, actually. It follows the contour. I don't hate it. I think it looks better than it just going straight down and being like really bumpy, you know? It's the scenic route. It's a bit scenic, yeah. Because we could potentially like spike off of this a little bit too. Pardon me. Can you spike off of a 4-lane? 4-lane with a one-way road? That did not attach. I'm not saying I'm gonna leave this, I just want to see what it looks like.
Dad took you out for your first Chorley.
It's kind of cool, actually. That's kind of cool. I like that. Like, I like it so much I would probably even keep it. So this is just a one-way down here. And I think that's fine because we are going to want one-ways down here because it's going to be a higher density, isn't it? So that takes you to... Oh, I need to level this off a little bit better, actually. It's a little fucked up right now. I need to see the topography. Ah. Okay, how's that? I think that's fine. I just need to adjust the height of all these to match. So we'll go toolbox to object height, and then we'll copy this height. Except for I made a half. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, thanks. I don't even have the aircon in here. No, it's nice and cool, eh? Yeah. Is it? I might put it on in a minute now that you've said that. Thank you. I got a peanut butter. I love this, by the way. Leave it like that. It is Skate 4. Yeah, we've created. I got a peanut butter bar. Leave it. You want to see the cars on it? Okay, I'll leave it. With no speed limit on that section of the road. Look how lumpy it is. I think they will pull some sick tricks on this, yeah. If you get enough speed, you could probably get some air off this little bump and maybe skip the whole thing. And get some grind rails on there, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Northgate Street. Yes. Okay, let's get these pedestrian crossings off of this. And we also don't need lights here. Because if anybody tries to do a left turn onto here from here, well, they are simply breaking the law and will have to be killed. They'll have to be killed for breaking the law in such a way. I think this looks nice, actually. I think this whole area can look really special, and with this being the centerpiece of the whole area too. Oh, I think in this city, if you break the law, oh shit, what happened here? Oh man, I think I gotta delete the road. I think I gotta delete like chunks of the road here to get rid of that. This is a 2-lane. It's one of these, basically. Nope. 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 What happened to the terrain? Where did it go? Nope. Fuck this game sometimes. What the fuck is it doing? Like, who would ever want this? Who would want to try, like, and I'm also the actual like terrain is out far enough too, so I don't know what's going on. Oh, give me strength. Why does it do this? Upgrade the road to what? What? Like with bike lanes or something? No. Like actually upgrade the road? To two-way road? No. It doesn't do it. Remove it. Yeah, but how much do I need to bring the thing out for it to... It's not doing it on this one. And look, this terrain is like all over the place and hasn't done it there. This I'd expect to work better because it's like the terrain is like out more, you know? Think you had key wall selected for both sides of the road? Oh, you can do that? Oh, so I want right, but not left? Okay. We can live with like a bit of texture. All right, okay, so I should just be able to upgrade this like this now? Oh, that's so good. Dowie, was this your idea? You saved the day here. Gosh, you've saved the day. Now I don't have to do a bunch of like dumb terrain stuff. Really nice. What's the topography looking like? Is it pretty flat? Yeah, it's good. Looking good. I don't know, but I didn't explain it very well. Well, Dowie, we got there in the end, didn't we? So, It's not so bad. Wonderful. Okay, so we got a one-way. So you got this one-way road right down to here. There are some, I believe. I think it's actually in the NE stuff. There is mixed housing, high-density housing. Oh, no, it's not. So where is it? There is EU low-density waterfront housing. I wonder what that looks like. NA low-density waterfront housing. I wonder what waterfront housing looks like. I'm just going to add a couple down here and just see what these look like. It's like none of them are building right now. I think it's probably because there's no way for them to get out of here. Because it's a one way, so once they're on this road, they're stuck forever. I know that we wanted to leave this in here, but I've just had such a change of heart on the whole affair, you know. Like I can't do. I've put my aircon on. Actually, it's too hot. It's just too hot. Minus 8.1. Let me just make sure that this is all... Actually, you know what? I'll finish the road to as far as I need it for now. Like maybe to here. Uh-oh. Oh, you can get the terrain right up to the road as well. That's good. Okay, and then let me go in here and... So we want basically all of these to be the same level as the other side. So we're going to say to height. Perfect. Okay. If there's any weird like curves and stuff, we can sort them out after too. No.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random.
Cheap and random.
Came here with the grandkids, and we'll stay
Cheap and random.
Cheap and random.
I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random. What is that thing? What is that thing?
Man, oh my God.
All right, these might build now because
Never know what you're gonna get.
they'd have access back out if they needed it to the other part of the city. Or maybe these things won't build unless they have
Here at Breathe and Grieve we are.
property value.
Please allow us to take special
It could be a property value a land value thing though too. You already missed the half pipe.
To their rest, be it terrestrial or atmospheric. Ask about our cryogenic storage facility. Consignment to the depths is available upon request. Extraordinary requirements.
Oh, maybe
Greed and grief.
okay, so that's
Always as its due.
NA low density waterfront business. Okay, that's building. Waterfront business. Let's see what some of these look like. There's some big ones as well. I just want to see like how different they are. I'm not like necessarily going to use them. I just want to I'm just curious, you know. You heard that heaven is a half pipe? Me too. I heard that life's a beach and then you die. Oh yeah, look. Oh, that's cool. What's this? Teak Stool Co. It's furniture. Anu's interior design furniture as well. It's like a little diner. A couple little diners. This is a NA low density waterfront business. A Wingmax is a restaurant. Okay. They just have like more of a like a seaside theme. Oh, I tell you what. Are there piers? Can you get like the can we get like the Bournemouth pier? Do you think there's like a unique asset for that or something? That could look nice. Some Blackpool? Yeah, Blackpool could look kind of cool. Ocean Avenue. Brighton, yeah. Why Bournemouth? I've been to Bournemouth. I've never been to Brighton before. There's an EU waterfront one. Yeah, was I using NA? There is an EU one as well, yeah. If we're gonna have a pier, though, we would need some beach. And then some access down to the beach as well. Best we can do is Southend-on-Sea. Yeah, so we get like some beach, and I love the idea that everybody's gonna be chilling on the beach, and like just across like the mouth of the river is just like heavy oil industry and fucking huge shipping barge and just a bunch of other industrial stuff. But I mean, we could do it further down. Do it further down here maybe. Leave this a bit more like sort of built up. Yeah, I think further down would look good for the beach. I don't know where Rosemead Street is going to go. I don't want to have this road follow the entire coast of like the river, you know? I think it can just end here is fine. Oh. It's a bit sharp, I guess, but with some trees and stuff, it'll be okay, I think. Middle Street. Take this topography off. How big do we want these blocks to be? Maybe like yay big. And then we can get some higher density stuff in here. Make like a bit of a like a commercial area down here, like you know, get some bigger buildings, some parks and stuff to separate it out a little bit. Do some one ways. Keep the traffic flowing. I think the streets should parallel the ocean so that houses and businesses have ocean views. They'll have ocean views from here, don't worry. It's gonna be insane down here. So we're going for high density offices, USANE high density offices, because I don't think there's any in the UK pack. Let's just get like a big office building on the corner here. Just see what it looks like, and then we can start filling this out a little bit. We can connect up with this like this, but I don't know if we want that to happen at that point. Let's just put that there for now, and we'll just see. How's the weather? Heard it's boiling. It's way better now. It was really terrible last week. And it looks like there's some more heat coming. Another heat wave is coming, apparently, in like 2 weeks. Trams on the waterfront? I think trams on the waterfront would look nice. Whoa. God, that's a big building. Look at the size of this thing. It's a huge one. I think trams would look good on the front, but at the same time it might be a bit too busy as well, you know. I don't know if I need I don't know if we need trams on the front. I think we might need some sort of crematorium over here. These trucks, well, I say that. They've just picked up all of the deceased. You should make a custom 10-lane road. That's what we need. We need a custom 10-lane road. I think a custom 10-lane road could go pretty big, actually. Make Texas. I don't really want to make Texas. Do I have to make Texas? I don't even really know what Texas looks like. What is Texas? All right, we'll settle into these grids here, I think. And then some of these that hit like the front, we could do something a little different with them. We'll want to get like a nice mix of like probably big buildings, some like plaza park space, some parking lots, you know, maybe even like a multi-story parking lot or something down here, because you know, people be coming down here to work. I don't know if we necessarily need a train station, although I think a train station down here would be great. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get a train over here though. I need to fix this like sheer cliff wall that I've created with this train line. Maybe level it out to here and then keep it going like that level all the way over, because it's a little bit crazy right now. I would make it all beachfront houses and small shops. Well, we can. I mean, we could have like some higher density like in this middle bit here, and then have it lower out closer to the front. I was thinking of putting like some sort of like neighborhood in here for houses as well. I don't know what the land value is going to be like here, but I mean, it's probably not going to be incredible seeing that you can just see all this shit right across the river. Unless we move some of this out eventually.
It all began back in the time of the first antique. Later, when phonographs came along, that seemed like a natural fit. Yes, step into old and vital and breathe the air. You'll be transported back to the time of Edison, centuries before there was proper recording media. Oh, and don't forget our collection of wax cylinders and player piano scrolls.
I just need to reverse the direction on this. Yes. For this one here, we probably don't want to arrive at just another one way. So what we might do is give people the option to just go straight through here, but not on a one-way. We just turn this into a two-way. Whoops. He says as he makes a one-way, an illegal one-way. 90 and 90, 90. 90, 90. Okay. And then in here, maybe like a lower density neighborhood with like some backyards, trees, and stuff like that, leading into maybe like some medium density, and then stepping into like some higher density, like in the middle or something. I don't know. We can mess around with it a bit and see. Texas is just a smaller Western Australia. Good to know. Oh. What happened here? Walnut Street. Walnut Street. Walnut Street, I think, went crazy. It's like a little bit off, but at least it's not all wobbly on the in the intersection. Texas is the size of 30 Australias. It's actually crazy that you can fit all of Australia inside of Texas. Texas is a big place, you know. There's about 340 million people who live in Texas. That's why their cultural exports are so vast. It's all the yeehaws and howdy partners you could ever ask for. Do you know they don't wear shoes in Texas? No, they only wear cowboy boots. That's why. You're not even allowed to wear... You have to have a 10-gallon hat and cowboy boots on at all times. You can actually fit 3 Texases inside of Texas. You know, I think that's what people love the most about Texas. Is how many Texases you can actually fit inside one Texases. They love that. They just go crazy for it. I think I need another recycling plant. There's not enough garbage trucks. I don't have enough garbage trucks in this city. And a belt buckle the size of your hand. The size of a fist. Please come here and pick up the garbage immediately. Right now. Right now. It better be on its way. No. Yes. Okay, I think we might get a pickup here. But wait. Where's the garbage truck going? Yes. Okay. Pull in. Pull in. It hasn't pulled in. Okay. At least it did pick up some of the garbage. This is our, of course, our one of our power plants. One of our 2 power plants. USANE high density offices. There's 127 employees here. Hedge. Oh, there's Hedge Park. Dog Activity Park. Winding Park. Okay, the Winding Park doesn't even fit. It's so big that it barely fits in any of these. Oh, it could fit perfectly in this one, though. Look at that. That might look really nice. Bouncy Castle Park. A business plaza. Business plaza we could fit in one of these. Might look good. Might increase some of the value around here as well. Oh, wow. That looks really cool. That's humongous though, isn't it? It's humongous. I don't even know if they can access it from these sides here. Maybe they can. You hate this. You hate this. You hate this thing. It is a bit weird, isn't it? It is a very businessy plaza. I like that it's like sunken a little bit, though. You don't like the different colored paths? Maybe you can. Maybe you can just learn to love it. Okay, we want some low density. We want some EU high density businesses. Okay, that'll be. That seems like a good size. Not so hot. There's two variations of whatever this size is. Ooh. Fish on a stick. Let's see what signature buildings that we have. We have the Kansai Tower, a stunning skyscraper. Holy shit, this is huge. We got the farmer's market. We got a sports bar. We've got this Vridaj building, which might look better up here. This might fit a little bit better up here. This is mixed residential signature buildings. So we got the Docklands Tower, which would fit kind of nicely into one of these. We've also got the Emerald Towers, which would fit not nicely into one of these, but could go like along here. Oh, we got Bell Creek, which is really big. Actually, the footprint is, the tower itself is not that big, but just the footprint's huge. And Lighthouse Point, which is a very tall building, which could fit in one of these as well. If we wanted to have like a lot of high rises down here. And then there's UK London Townhouse, 117 degrees right, 117 degrees left. UK London Townhouse, 63 degrees right and 63 degrees left. These are unique buildings, so I could only build one of these. And then we have Longwires Tower, Finansturm. Oh, this is a decent height for something down here, I think. Arroyo Seco building. It's got a big footprint. The Karuna. Oh, the Karuna looks very nice. Seaworth building. Okay. And then there's the television production studio, the livestock exchange, the bottle cap office, launch payload control center, a strip mine office, and a steel building as well. So there's... We don't necessarily have to have, you know, zoned buildings down here, although we will want some, but we can use some of these unique assets too. The bottle cap office looks amazing. By the way, it has a huge bottle cap. But just like on top of it. It's just got a big bottle cap right on top of it. Do we want to like follow some of what we've been doing up here with these townhouses? And move some of that down to here as well, just so it keeps it a bit more uniform. Wait, we got bridges? Yeah, we got some huge bridges. You hate the pew 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 ad. Oh, look, there's a garbage truck coming down here, and that's about it. Hey, what's up, Jacob? Skyscraper district. It doesn't necessarily have to be a skyscraper district. But it just seems to lend itself well to some sort of skyscraper district. Let's grab some of these as well. Can continue on over there. Is my outdoor SOT in the red still? My what? My Soviet slums. My SOT. My scrote. Is it my scrote that you're talking about? My scrote, you mean? Bluebell Street, Sycamore Street, Mulberry Street. Oh, outdoor store. Yeah, it's fine. It's doing okay. You mean the one located on Mosswood Street? Yeah, it's still raking in 450,000 big ones per month. Look how busy the bicycle stands are. I know they love biking down there. It's a huge feature. They love it. Okay, let's play around with how some townhouses might look down here. Trying to keep with the theme. If we want to keep with the theme, and we'll see if we can actually fit them in here too. It looks like we can pack them in real nice. Some big time packing could happen down here, but it looks like for whatever reason nobody actually wants to live down here. I don't know if there's like a lot of pollution here or something. Let's see. We got air pollution. Ah. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll probably do it. Nobody wants to live in this smog hell that I've created. It's these power plants. The power plants are causing issues for us. We'll have to move them away from we'll probably try to get them away from the shore, I would have thought. Maybe put them up in the mountains or something so that we can actually develop some stuff down here. Yeah, beautiful seaside views that you can barely see because of all the smog. That's it. Crestwood Lane. Forest Street. We want to get some stuff in here too. We want London townhouses mixed. On Thornbury Street. What is the football team name in this town? We don't have one yet. One does not exist yet. Wonder, can I? No. 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 I'm trying to, I don't think there's enough space in here for this. So I'll just do the, the old classic. Whitestone Lane. That's good. That's kind of nice. Look, there's like a nice mix. Look at all these people shopping down here. Very nice. This is going to be London Townhouse. That's gonna be a little bit awkward. Can fit another one of these ones here. And then on this side, some tiny ones. Yeah, it's fine. Whoop. Do you think people would appreciate having their backyard like so close to this train tunnel? I feel like they probably wouldn't mind, right? We gotta use up the space. I don't think anyone's really gonna mind. I think most people will just be like, I'm just so happy to have a house. Oh my god. You would not want to have kids in any of these houses. You'd be so scared the whole time, right? That they would fall down into that trench and die. Don't worry. We'll get some trees in here. That solves a lot of problems normally. Okay, we can get a little park in here. Maybe even 2 little parks. Maybe, what about like a modern pocket park? Look at this modern pocket park. Oh, that looks nice. Some of these ones that are set back and stuff look a little bit weird, but that's okay. We can either leave the parking or we can go like, you know, grass and trees on the side or whatever. Would be okay, I think. Oh, there's a fire in one of the new houses. Please. Wee, 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 wee. Where's the fire truck? Is that it? No, that's a moving van. Don't move here. Ah, here it comes. Look. It's the underground train rails, the meetup spot to tell the townspeople to crack the booger sugar. What? Excuse me? All these buildings look pretty similar. They do, yeah, I know. It's like it's definitely a, it's something that we can break up the with like some medium density and stuff too. Get some medium density in here. Get some flats. Some flats for people to live in. Pack them up, pack them in. How many vape shops do I have? Oh, probably like 10 more. Looks much better with the trees. It does. Yeah, it does look good with the trees, doesn't it? More vape shops than citizens? More, just simply more vape shops than citizens. Look, there's some, we got some like non-townhouse housing in here too, in these little neighborhoods. Some detached houses. Couple little ones.
You can't get enough of Drone Cinema. More than a flash in the pan, ain't that right, Stan? You betcha, man. Tons of fun, so bring the whole clan down to
Oops.
Town. Cut! Quiet on the set. Can you feel the excitement? Curtain opens, the lights go down, and you're about to break box office
Ooh.
records of fun. Come on to the Cinema Mall. All that glamour, all the magic, just around the corner. Drone Cinema, your ticket to the stars.
Do 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 do. Look, all these trees in here died.
It all began back in the time of the first antiques. Later, when phonographs
The circle of life.
seemed like a natural fit.
Oh no, my trees are all dying.
Idle and breathe the air. You'll be transported back to the time that is
The circle of life is completed and all my trees have died. They're no longer bushy. Some of them over here are still very bushy. Some of them have died. Some have passed. Maybe died from pollution. Yes, it's possible. Let me go to the bathroom. I won't be long. I'll be right back, okay? See you in a sec. Hi, sorry I'm back. So we can't really do anything down here until we fix all this air pollution. Which I think is, the culprits are these three. We just gotta move this problem elsewhere. Turn on some fans. Yeah, we could counter. We could blow it back. Get some windmills set up like on the shore here and blow the air pollution back this way. That could work. Maybe we should do that. Some huge windmills, yeah. We're gonna want to buy all this land here too. And start moving this way. What do we want to do with this with the trains? Do we need to get a train down into here? If we want to get a train down into here, it will be tricky, but we could maybe do it, you know, from over here, like down into here or something. It doesn't necessarily have to come in from what we've got here, you know. There's probably some other options for that. Put the polluting building on an island in the sea. Nothing lives out there. That's true, yeah. The Dr. Seuss level fix to air pollution. Yeah, I know. Just blow it somewhere else. We're just gonna blow it somewhere else. That's gotta be the answer. Do you ever just want to sometimes think like, I just want to try something crazy? I want to go like at a 50-130 and I just want to go insane with it. 50-130. Leave a little bit of spacing and then go to here. Wait, that's not a 50-130. It's a 46-134. I don't know how to do this again. Maybe I gotta get it like 51 129 is pretty close. Maybe the closest we'll get. And then we do a 143 127. No. I just don't know if Brookhaven Lane and Beach Lane are what we're looking for. I was thinking like we could get some what am I looking for? UK medium density housing. But then we could go like boom. And I'm thinking also like maybe boom. Let's see what these turn into. We could do the same thing on the other side here as well. So it'd be like here to here. And then what's this one's like here to here? It just depends what these buildings look like. If they look good, then great.
Wow.
If not, well,
This entrance.
I'll cry.
I like that view.
And of course
What about like a huge parking lot right in the middle too?
There's got to be something wrong with this place.
There's nothing wrong with that house at all.
At Outline Real Estate, we
What about like a crisscross?
know about your new home.
The carpet is brand new.
In fact, they just put in a lot of great updates.
Replastered and repainted.
What's that smell?
Let's take a look at the kitchen.
At Outline Real Estate, your peace
And a
of mind
McDonald's.
is our priority.
Oh, it's even worse in here.
Smells like gunpowder.
Angled flat so that you're not looking into each other's
The whole
living
system
rooms,
was
and you have a decent view as well.
More squishy over here?
Yes.
They're fixing that this week. Let's have a look at the children's bedroom.
At Outline Real Estate, the future is looking bright.
The future of rock and roll.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to
Let's
shop?
see what these ones look like as well. So there's a couple of little variations here.
Twice as nice.
Angled to look at the road. We might want to have more shops. Maybe we don't even need shops on this side of the road. What about like some sort of service or something? Might be. I got more tea coming out, by the way. Can you believe it? Because I sure can. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. Can I give you that? Thank you. Oh, thanks very much. Thanks. What? Well, that's it's all I eat out here. There's like one tin of Thatcher's Gold. Don't judge my bin.
I'm gonna put like a newspaper or something, make it look like exciting.
Yeah, good idea.
Some of my rubbish and put it there.
Good idea. What about high density in the middle here? So you got medium density into UK high density housing, the biggest block of flats you've ever seen in your whole life. Like right here. Boom. And parking lot. That's gonna be huge, actually. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be a big building. There's also the low rent stuff too. You want to get some low rents in here? That doesn't come in under UK stuff. That is just low rent housing. And there's loads of different variations of low rent housing. Like you can get whatever these ones are. There's 3 variations of these. There's only one of these. One of this as well. But these will go quite big. It'll be yeah, look at these. These are high. These are high ones. And actually, it's completely bottomed out. How about a nice pedestrian road? What, in here? I don't think we need a pedestrian road in here. We can make like some like a high street or something. Could be kind of cool. Whoa. Oh yeah, we've got some of these already, right? Over here. This one's got 294 souls living in it. This one's only got 168. We're building a council estate. Yeah. Yeah, we pretty much are here, yeah. It's a little bit, the road's not the same either. Oh, yeah, look at these. 63 and 67 people living in here. With the roadside parking as well. Okay, and then we can go low rent. Do you want some more low rent? There's 3 variations of these ones, so we'll see what builds. And then I think along here we will have some UK mixed housing, because they'll fit perfectly in here basically. Beach Lane. Oh, those are huge. All right, let's get some a basketball court or something in here would be nice. And then over here we could get like I'm thinking maybe like a tiny city park. A square pocket park. God, that looks so bad. And then what about inside Brookside Street, where you've got all this stuff? Brookside Street, maybe we could just have another park. Some sort of park here. There's like mini parks, canopy covered parkettes. There's canopy covered corridor parks. There's a big dog park. Let's just get 2 dog parks. And then we'll just fill the rest with trees. And then we can just put some little path connectors so that people can actually get to the road from these spots. Do do do. Not that there's really that much on these roads, but at least we have some more popular. We're just over 31,000 people now. Chorley's getting huge. It's getting real big. It's nice to have like a little bit of density differentiation, right? Like, so I mean, we could have just kept on making neighborhoods like this, but if there's too many of them, it'll just look a bit silly, right? You want to have like stagger them out a little. Needs a big parking area. I don't know. A lot of these apartments have their own parking. Just enough of it as well, it looks like. Five? And 5? It's not straight. Camellia Street. Camellia. Okay. We'll go UK London townhouse again. I don't know if I can fit this in here. It doesn't look like I can. So we might just go with like a little path. Maybe not. Townhouse. Maybe we want townhouse mixed, which can fit kind of here. Maybe from here we do it. We'll work from the from this road. We need a having a corner bit on here would be good, and I think it's building one. Okay, and then back to London townhouse. Ah, okay, that fits real nice. And then back here, these will fit too, I believe. That's good. We might want to get some. We might want to get like another little road in here too. Alyssa Lane. Camellia Street. It's nice that you can put all these little parks in here. Urban parkettes. There's a canopy covered one. Let's get like 2 canopy covered ones. And then you got like the this hellish council estate right next to it as well.
It's such a good deal. So what's the catch?
Is it a park or parking?
Something wrong with this place.
There's nothing wrong with the house at all.
At Outline Real Estate, we always tell you everything you need to know about your new home.
The carpet is brand new. In fact, they just put in a lot of great updates.
Replastered and repainted.
What's that smell? Let's take a look at the kitchen.
At Outline Real Estate, your peace of mind is our priority.
Oh, it's even worse in here.
Smells like gunpowder to me. Does the garbage disposal work?
Well, the whole system was just replaced.
Is the floor squishy over here?
They're fixing that this week. Let's have a look
Okay.
at the children's bedroom.
At Outline Real Estate, the future is looking bright.
Get some of these trees in here. Oh my god. I've never heard this. I've never heard this one.
If you're looking for a good time, come on down to Damskin's.
The only one. Nice. I love that. Townhouses mixed. Sure. Let's get some townhouses mixed. But then we'll put in a couple of London townhouses as well. And then back to townhouses mixed. Yes. And then inside here. Yes. Oh, you know what, actually? We'll go like, this. Whoops. What the? What happened there? Danson's Diner. Danson's Diner. Okay, and then we can have maybe a path connecting all this stuff too. So it's going to be... I think that'll be fine. Okay, check this. We do a little bit of a path in here. We don't mind wrecking one of these. It's fine. Looks like it's going to wreck both. Pardon me. Okay, and then here, let's just get one hoose. Does not like to build this hoose here. I think maybe the curve on here should be fine, right? It should be okay. Maybe it just wants like that instead. Okay, I think it just did want that instead. Right. What other parks? There's a small park here. Oh my god, man. Alyssa Lane. They're so lucky. They're so lucky on Alyssa Lane. And then they got this connector through here too. Lucky. From the road. Oh, that's great. That's turned out really nice, actually. It looks good. Even more population shoved in here. Where's the local corner co-op? There's a whole bunch of shops along here and places to live as well. Flats above. It's mixed. Shops and flats. I can't quite get any trees in here. I can get a couple in there though. I think that looks good. That's fine. Kind of lines up nicely, like with the rest of like what we've done in this neighborhood, I guess. There are UK decal packs you can get from the workshop. I bet there are some vape shop signs included. I've got them. I just don't know how to use them. What the heck happened here? Where are they? They're in here somewhere. Decals. So we've got MISC, parking, road asset, net lanes, surfaces. So we got all these chevrons, concrete surfaces, road markings, parking ones, no parking striping, parking, handicap parking. There's a whole bunch of, I don't know what this stuff is. Surfaces? Wait, where was that? Is it in here somewhere? It's not in, where were all those? I had them. These are all props. Pathways? They in roads or something? No, I can't remember. Commercial. No. Oh, they're in here somewhere, I think. Are they? Train, tram, road, taxi. Oh, maybe I'm lying. Oh, you think they're in commercial props. There's UK shopping trolleys and shopping trolley stacks. Potted plants, park stuff. St. Paul's statue. Oh yeah, I got St. Paul's Cathedral, Dowie. Old cemetery ruins, an old mill ruins, bicycle paths. I have them somewhere. I just don't know where they are right now. I can't find them anywhere, actually. Landmarks? St. Paul's Cathedral. There you go, Dowie. Look at this thing. It's a beauty, eh? Whew. We've got the Grand Hotel. We've got the National Diet Building. The Bell Tower of Xi'an. There's a whole bunch of shit in here. A huge Ferris wheel. Notre Dame. If anybody remembers where these things are, I would appreciate it so much. Is it areas? No. We were just looking at them the other day, but I don't know how to put the signs up. What will I do for parking? Where? There's plenty of parking. Look, they got roadside parking. There's parking everywhere. On the pier. No, but I'm looking for right everywhere. Oh, it's in right everywhere. City fonts. City atlases. Here, look, see? Direction signs. Lane signals. Merge signs. But I don't know how to use this right everywhere. Micro signs, no signs, small marks, temp signs, warning signs. How do you get like the big prefab templates? UK signs pack right everywhere. These are all traffic signs and not vape shops. Save game. Flixbus. City fonts. City layouts. Add a template. Apparently I can write everywhere, but I just don't know how to write everywhere. Where's the Shitco building? Oh, I haven't built it yet. What the heck happened? This upgraded into a much smaller building. It's like a tiny little baby building now. They're in the last two icons next to the bulldozer? What, these ones? In here, you mean, these ones. Extra assets and landscaping? I don't see an option to write anywhere, though. General, anarchy, topography, snapping. Maybe in this one? Show marker. Snapping. Net lanes. Maybe it's in net lanes. Fence net lanes? Roadway net lanes? Oh, look, there are fences. Road marking net lanes. We do some chevrons. Skyscrapers time. No, we're not doing skyscrapers just yet. We will, though. We'll get some. We don't need to do any skyscrapers just yet. Look, we got one. There. We got one skyscraper already. It's this one. Peehee. 165 Edge Hill Street. That is definitely the tallest building in the city, is it not? Yeah, it must be.
We've got saddles, grips galore, kickstands out the caboose.
Shift Control W apparently enables the right everywhere mod. Shift Control W. Is this gonna crash my game? Oh, select an item.
We've got what you need. Now if you'll excuse me, sir.
Hello? Hello?
Add a node. Add empty at root. Content type text. Oh my god, man. I can only add it onto buildings, it looks like. Most complicated mod ever made. It does seem very complicated for what we're trying to do with it. It's a lot of work for a sign, yeah, you're right. It is a tremendous amount of work just for one sign. Linden Lane! Is that Linden Lane? Okay, I think it's not too bad. Yeah, sure, like you look over your brick wall and there's just a sheer drop down into where a train is passing, but like, I mean, you know, maybe you get like a bit of a discount on your house. Would I live there? If for free? Yeah, if it was free, yeah, I'd live anywhere. If it was free. If it's free, count me in, I'm there. I'll be right there. I would definitely live there if it's free. Let's flatten this out a little bit. This is where we're gonna sprawl. We're just gonna sprawl out here big time. And respect the mountains. Except for these mountains don't deserve any respect, basically. That's why I'm flattening it out. Whoa. At what point do you think we'll get to where the city will be so big that my computer just won't be able to handle it anymore? What's What's the break point in this game? We're gonna find out. We might find out, yeah. 300,000? 32,297 pop? Oh shit. We're close. We're so close. I'm just gonna smooth this out a little bit. And then we have some space to build some stuff up here. Why does it all need to be flat? Because I mean, if you want to build a city on a hill in this game, be my guest, but it'll look like shit because it wants every building that you build wants flat land to build on. So it'll just make these like little tiny square flat parcels in an otherwise sloped landscape, you know? You'll get shit like this when you wait. Where's an example where we built something and yeah, like here. See, look, you'll get all these like weird depressions, and then you'll get these weird chunky. See, it tries to flatten off when you build a building into a hill, and your whole city will look like this. It'll be a mess. That's why you flatten. Needs a multi-story car park next to the train station? That could be good, yeah. We're encouraging people to like not drive to this one though. It's kind of like in the middle of a neighborhood. Should be perfectly walkable to here. But I guess there are times where people will want to potentially drive here. Multi-story car park. We got a multi-story car park next the bus station. This is part of the bus station, actually. There's like nobody using this thing now. It was packed at one point. Isn't that how real cities work? Yeah, usually like if they build a building, they'll flatten it out a little bit. There'll be like a little bit of a flattening will occur. Underhill Street. Okay, we'll get a couple of we'll get a couple of UK low density detached housings in here. The options vary. There's a good variety of these, and some, I mean, some are better than others, I think. We'll leave a little bit of spacing in between some of these as well. What about, how about a dangerous adventure down close to the train tracks? That could be fun. Who wants to have a dangerous adventure down close to some train tracks? There's demand for everything? Yeah, there's demand for absolutely everything. Crazy demand for everything. Texture paint tool. Let's get some let's get a little bit of dry in here. Just so it doesn't just look like just solid green, you know? And then this area in here is just going to be mostly trees and stuff for the highway and the train to connect to. We've got like this block here. Steaks and seafood. Damska's Diner. Cornfield Lane.
If you're looking for a good time, come on down to Damska's.
I don't know if we need this on Cornfield Lane. I think we can go, like, let's get a couple of bigger houses in here maybe as well. Can we fit them? Oh, yeah. Oh, almost. It was almost a fit there. Whoops. Not quite straight. Look, it's like trying to go crazy here. How what's the fit here? Oh, this is not too bad actually. We can pack them up and pack them in along here too. Man, these guys are so lucky. Look at this view. These guys are going to have a great view of the city from their backyard. Except I'm going to place a lot of trees so they can't see anything. I'm going to keep it separated. Oh, look at these places. Some of these are real nice. Wow. Nah, look at that. That's a pretty cool view from here, too. I'll take the topography lines off so you... Wow, yes. Very nice. We could maybe get some sort of service up here or something. I don't know what, though. What do we even need? Maybe, like, another crematorium? Because I think this one's... maybe starting to struggle a little bit. This is full. Additional burial plot. Oh my lord. God. What about a small... whatever this is. What is this? Columbarium. A set of walls restoring the cremated remains of the deceased. What the hell? Right in people's backyard here. Okay, that's that. How's this place? That's fine. Look at this. 101% efficiency. No deceased. We got 2 out of 15 vehicles in use. Yeah. Maybe we don't need another crematorium. Where's the Bon Jovi all-purpose stadium and concert venue? I haven't built that yet. I haven't built... What about... How about this? Do you think this will look out of place here? It's like this massive... Do you think that'll work? I think that could be fine. What about mixed? What about the Docklands Tower here? Oh, yeah. Now that could fit real nice. It's fine. I think it's fine as well, yeah. Ice Flake Arena. Where do we want to get Ice Flake Arena? It's going to need... it's going to be busy, so it's going to need its own... It's going to need its own access for sure. No airport near here. No, there's none. The airport we might set up like over here or something. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet. How is our school look? Elementary school? We actually need another elementary school. So we could get one over here, a small one. Primary school would also fit here. On this like not straight road. right on the main road. I guess I can't smooth this out. I guess I figured out how to do it. It's weird. It's a really weird one. All right. Let's see if I can get. I think what we could do here is we could just have a little. We don't want like a full crossing there, do we? So we've already got one here and here and here. It's going to be a lot of stopping and starting down this road. Maybe we just don't put anything here. Maybe we just put a gentle nature track down here so that people can go train spotting if they want. And just connect up like that. That looks kind of cool actually. Except for this bit. This raised bit. It doesn't look terrible. We could just leave it for now. Okay, I think right next to here, let's just put some sort of sports park. Maybe we get a outdoor gym. How about a tennis court? Tennis court would be fine here. Right next to the school. And then some trees. Oh no, with anarchy on. Shit. Oh man. It's just put all the trees like right on the path and stuff too. It's so annoying. Okay. So we want trees, but we don't want anarchy on so that it respects roads and stuff like that. Paths. I think that's fine. That's like that's basically this now connected up to this next part. Start a couple more trees in here. And get some trees up on this as well, since this is kind of done. Yeah. That looks good. And then here we'll have you know, this part. We'll have some lower density leading into like maybe some high density stuff. We've got this crazy winding road connecting it, and then a couple of one-ways as well. You can just right click with the tree tool to remove them? Oh, that's good to know actually, yeah. Erase. I don't think you can do it with the multiples though. Maybe just like, no, it does say erase, but it's not erasing. Erase, which we needed because there wasn't enough capacity. So high school's fine, college, and then university we got 3,410 people eligible. So we're gonna want to get a university down soon. It's just finding a good spot for it. Maybe we can do it in here since it's so huge, the university. Look at the size of this. We could put it on Daffodil Street, like in around here, and then just have like this area can just be our, well, university. It's got upgrades and stuff too, so it probably needs a little bit of space. Daffodil Street. Near the train station? Yeah, it's like right next to the train station basically, so we should be able to get a large volume of people in to the university if needed. How much space do you think we need around this? It costs 1.5 million to build this thing.
For your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are.
Oh, it's huge, eh? Look at it.
Go to Common Groceries.
It's got a big parking lot. So you've got the university park, which is enormous.
This a lovely place to shop.
It sure is.
Common Groceries.
Good lord, that's big.
Twice the price. It's twice
Let's
the
build
price.
it. And we've also got an extension wing. Oh, nice. And the library, which is a separate piece as well and just needs to be placed within here. So we could get it like on a road or something would be good. All right.
Once the lights go down and
Let's do a road all the way around it.
come on to the Cinema Mall. All that glamour, all the magic, just around the corner. Drone Cinema, your ticket to the stars.
And then we got this huge park in front of it too. Nice. We've already got 814 students. Lavender Street. Townhouse mixed. Yes. Yes, townhouse mixed. And then we'll just go townhouse. And then let's get this little connector road connecting over to here too. Perfect. Okay, Silverbrook Lane's gonna be a busy one, I think. In terms of people using it to get to the train station and back. There's ample parking. And we could even potentially put a big multi-story out here too, since it'll be busy around here. Multi-level parking building. Yes. Oh, baby. That looks good. Now we just gotta wait for some customers to fill it up, and they may never do that, but We'll just hope. Ew, parking garages. What do you mean, ew, parking garages? You need them. You must have them. Where else are people gonna park? Let's put we'll put like a little tiny park in here so that university students can what about a tiny park? I think we got enough dog parks in the city. Square pocket park. There's an urban pocket park here. Yeah, let's do urban pocket park. Even though it looks a bit mad. Linden Lane. Okay, good. 1,536 kind, gentle souls at our university already. Unbelievable. I'm having a hard time believing it. We'll go straight down here, and then we can start connecting up some of these roads too. We're gonna have to move this small transformer station as well. This is for us to sell our excess power. Yes. Wow, it's big around here. It's really built up now, and we'll have this this other square of land here that we can level off and do something with. Let's just smooth this out. Keep a nice line. Yes. A beautiful line. Shopping mall near the university. I don't know if I have a shopping mall asset. Most of my unique assets now are like skyscrapers. They're... You think maybe we should move the sporting goods store down here? I wonder if there's some more stuff to unlock with like industry stuff. Have I downloaded the Hooters on the workshop? No, I have not downloaded the Hooters on the workshop. But I'm really tempted to download the Hooters from the workshop now. I feel like that the university needs a Hooters. Students love a good pub. Yeah, I know. They do. They also like a good sports bar. They're gonna love a sports bar. Look at that. Look, they can even do, I don't know what is going on back here. Some like target practice or something at the sports bar? Yes. 2 yellow vans parked outside. Look, this place is already going crazy. It's got 38, 39 customers selling so many bevies. Yeah, it's like a firing range but for like soccer balls. It's a soccer ball firing range. Oh, what's happened here? Let's get a couple of trees in there. Lavender Street. I guess we can keep building this out as we have been doing. Lavender Street. Maybe we could do like a little one of these. I think we want to come out a bit with it though. 27.8 meters. Edgewater Street. Nowhere near the water. It's not even close to water. Oh, it's a bit awkward actually. Maybe if we go like mixed housing. Get some of this stuff in here. I think what we'll do is we'll sack this large one off here and then go for like another small one here on the corner. There's also the option to do that. Two of those. I think we can just go like that, it's fine. And then on this street we'll go... We can get the bigger one on this road. Should be fine. And then... put a smaller one in here. You can't quite fit that. Can't fit this either. Okay, well, there'll just be some gaps on that one. We can just fill it with trees. What about the UK residential unique ones? The UK residential unique ones are towers. Oh, well, there's these sorry, yeah, these ones I think are like corner pieces that seem very specific and you can only use them once. They're really specific. Passage Park, a large, oh my god, that's so big. A large city park. There's a chirper park. What about a cool lighthouse? There's a bicycle park here. That is the my God, that is fucking awful. But I love it. But it is bad. It's a penny farthing memorial. It looks dumb and dangerous. I know, it's like the double whammy. Mm-hmm. 2,166 people at the university now. And not a single car in sight. Look, nobody is parking here. All these... Wow. We got a couple of customers, though, at the multi-story car park. Good news, everybody. The university needs a subway stop? Well, we don't actually have any metro in this city right now. It'll be something that we'll just probably fit in, like, after, when everything comes to a grinding halt. The traffic just is terrible, but for now the traffic is fine. I don't want to jinx myself though. Maybe it's not. Let's just check look at the flow here. Boom. I can't believe that there's people parking here as well. That's crazy. Well, where? Where you go? Oh my. Kick him off of here. Let's just kick him out. No parking allowed. Anything for free parking? I know. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, there's a couple of spots down here that haven't been built out yet, because I've been mostly just concentrating up here. I think this is shaping up really nice, though. We got some space in here to use up. We could get some more hooses. There's always so much demand for hooses as well. Tons. Oh, this just upgraded. 3 out of 5. Oh, these have come up nice. This is low rent housing with 94 households in it. But it's a 3 out of 5. Oh, they look great. I think they look really good. You need more cemeteries. The dead bodies are stacking up in the city. Well, we have a crematorium that is not doing too bad. We could get some. We got some parish churches that we can dot around, which have cemeteries, small cemeteries, big cemeteries. I mean, that's a massive cemetery. Good Lord. Look at the size of this cemetery. Like, it takes up like a whole block and then some. You need like a museum or something. Does that come under... What does that come under? Tourist stuff? Where is the tourist stuff? I still haven't built any of this stuff either. Look. Small post office, post sorting facility could be a good one to get. Nice, a nice industry. We'd have to place it like down around here. We might. This is not a lot of space for industry stuff, right? I think what we'll end up doing is probably moving the industry down to, say, around here, and then build a bigger port and then probably have that hook into an airport, which will be like around here. We'll get like a fairly big airport. And then we'll keep sprawling the city over this way. What happened? Don't move out. Don't move out. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about moving out. Chorley International. Oh. Chorley International. God. That has such a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Doesn't that just have such a nice ring to it? Chorley International. Chorley Airport versus Luton, which is worse? Do a vote. Dowie, put it to a vote if you can be bothered. Which is better? Chorley International Airport or Luton International Airport? And what other airports do you want to get in on there just to... Chorley, you must be joking. Luton, Chorley, and what about let's get a big American one in there as well. Not Leeds Bradford, no. We'll get Atlanta. Okay. How about... What about... Charles de Gaulle. What about Charles de Gaulle? What about LaGuardia Airport? What about Dorval or Mirabel Airport in Montreal? I think they might be... I think they changed the name of... I don't think Dorval is Dorval anymore, right? I think it's like Pierre Elliott Trudeau International or something. Yow. Pearson International? I've been to Pearson International. I've been to Pearson International a couple of times actually. I'm not to show off or anything, but I mean, I have. It's happened. Schiphol? I've been to Schiphol. It was that's a big one, man. Schiphol is a huge airport. It's crazy actually how big it is. If you have a connecting flight there, you got to give yourself a lot of time to get around, like, or you'll miss your flight. Schiphol's depressing. I didn't find it too bad when I was there. I noticed at Schiphol Airport, I don't know if this is still the case, but there's a lot of like these crazy smoking booths that have like this insane ventilation system above it, and that just like sucks all the smoke like out of the out of the airport, like through the roof. Those things will suck a fart right out. Absolutely. Oh, you get in there. If you farted in there, you wouldn't even get time to smell it. It would be gone. It would be in outer space before you knew it. Charlotte is a cursed airport. I've never been to Charlotte Airport. That's for damn sure. Do we want some do we want like a little bit of medium density in here on Thornbury Street? Or do we just want some more townhouses? I'm tempted to just do like some more townhouses, because I think it'll look nicer with what's across the street, and then link up better to what's happening over here. But I think what we'll probably end up doing is getting some... we'll probably need some medium in here or maybe behind the university so that we can perhaps have some like student accommodation. Also, this train track I think we'll need to probably sink down and trench like we've done with this because it's so built up here, right? Otherwise, we're going to have roads crisscrossing unless we figure out like a way to just get a couple of roads over without getting in the way of the track and then just sort of casing it off. Atlanta, Georgia Airport is the busiest airport by volume in the world. Really? Wow. I feel like every time I go to Bristol Airport, I feel like I'm in the busiest airport in the entire world. Even though it's not even that big of an airport, it's just always so fucking busy there. It's crazy. University looks empty? It's not. There's 2,351 students here waiting 19 months before they graduate. There's also an 8% dropout rate at this university. There's a fair amount of students here. I'd say a real fair amount. Does the university specialize in anything? No, but I think we can specialize. We can make a technical university and a medical university. The medical university, it just so happens, is fucking enormous and looks kind of cool. And the technical university also is enormous and looks kind of cool too. There's a small high school, but we don't need... Oh, you know what? Actually, our capacity for high schools is not doing too hot. This is a much bigger high school. And then there's a USANE high school, which is quite big. Looks pretty fancy. And then there's the UK secondary school, which is enormous. Enormous and could potentially fit here. But maybe we should just fit it like in here somewhere instead. Actually, don't mind just fitting it in here close to the university. I think it's fine, right? And then this area doesn't need to be super built up either. We can keep it like pretty like low density. I don't think there's an urban one though. There's a city high school and then college. City high school is... City high school's a really nice size, actually. Look at this. You can fit this, like... We could fit it in behind the sports bar, for example. And then all these high school students would have an opportunity to maybe even go to Hooters. This fits perfectly here, actually. Maybe I put this here. Oh my god. This looks like the technical school in Ottawa. There's a technical school that has like the same sort of bridge. So this will have 800 students in it, and then we can extend the floors or get a rooftop sports park. Oh man. It's pretty good. Okay, I don't hate that. It's like right next to the where the train goes as well. This could be the smoking section. You can come out here and smoke and then just flick your butts down onto the passing trains. Very nice. You hate that. The rooftop. Imagine you're doing some rooftop sports and you accidentally fall off the roof and you get hit by a train. God, what a way to go. Yeah, I think we gotta move this actually. I think it's too dangerous to have it there. And it's gonna mess up the whole aesthetic around here too. It probably won't mess up the aesthetic around here though, if I put it here. And then we can just get some smaller houses and stuff in here. Make a little small neighborhood. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we're going with low density detached housing. On Rosewood Lane. Maybe we can just get like a couple of these in here. They don't like line up perfectly, but it doesn't matter too much. Get some trees back here.
Wait, what are these birds doing here?
Wait, who is that? Milsheen, what's up? Thanks for the raid. What's up, raiders? Milsheen, I hope you're doing good. I hope you're fine. I hope you're well. Some more trees in here too. Nice. That's fine. Just a couple of detached houses. A little neighborhood back here where the high school is. This is not the hill for cheese rolling. No, you don't want to be rolling cheese on this hill because guess what? There's a train and there's 4 lanes of highway at the bottom and no fence. So if you're going down there and you're going crazy and out of control, you're gonna get hit by a train, and then you're probably gonna get hit by 4 solid lanes of highway traffic as well. Maybe that's what you'll want to have happen to you after you've lived in this shithole, actually. Your whole life. You spent your whole life living in this shithole, and you're just like, you know what? I've had enough. I gave everything to this city. I went to the primary school, it sucked. I went to the high school, it sucked. And I went to college, and that sucked. And then I went to university, and there was nobody there, and the parking lot was always empty, and it sucked. And now I'm gonna kill myself on this cheese hill. I'm sick of this stupid town. I'm sick of Chorley. Chorley ruined my life! What's your favorite part of the city? This cheese hill. I gave Chorley my all, and what did I get in return? Nothing. Just this fucking stupid cheese hill. I hate it. I hate Cheese Hill. I hate Cheese Hill. I love this though. God, I like this a lot, actually. This is really shaping up into something special. I think the rule of thumb is though is that you gotta pack them up and pack them in. You gotta make use of the space. And if you're not making use of the space, maybe somebody else will, you know? I don't want that to happen. Gosh, I don't want that. Gosh, I don't want that to happen. Oh, gosh. No, 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 no. It's a disaster. I don't think I left enough space for hooses on this side. No, I didn't. So it's just gonna have to be. It's just gonna have to be trees. Get a couple of big hooses in here though. Yeah, it's fine, I think. I don't know. Ooh, but wait. Yes, right under the underpass. The slope here is too steep, so we're gonna have to like try to step it up. I think it's doable. Yes. Right next to a busy highway. I think it hates the sloping. That's good. That's fine. Look at that. You could ride your bike on there. You could like go for a walk. You could take your #1 love of your life on there for like a romantic smooch or whatever. You could go. You could do whatever you like. Do, 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 do. So many options. I think that looks fine. I think it's a pretty good use of the space back here too. It's just low density. There's schools, a couple of detached houses. 50% of Chorley workforce are lumberjacks. You could put your child inside of a tire and then roll them down the hill towards the traffic patterns for fun. What about putting your child in a tire and rolling them down this Death Star trench and trying to avoid the train?
Prepare for sensory overload.
That'd be cool.
Digital! Are you a man or a mouse? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death?
Look, look at all the empty gaps. So much unused land, so much profit. I know, but the thing is that I can't build into the slope. We got a bit of a green belt here. We got a green belt because I don't want to build into the slope because it's annoying. I hate that. I hate doing that.
Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Jen.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price.
Mill Lane.
Nice.
Good old Mill Lane. What happened? What happened? What? What's happening? Maybe it wants the big lot on the corner. Although, in my experience, the big lot on the corner doesn't always work. It always leaves like a little weird gap. Yeah, it's weird. It's just gonna leave a gap in there, I guess. What can you do?
You're doing great, Dad!
Hello Sips.
Hello.
John Cityscape here.
No.
Thank you for the new path beneath this underpass. Was going to propose to my date but a train came by and drowned out my voice. She thought the ring was a gift instead a proposal. Oh well, one step at a time.
One step, exactly. One step at a time. Hey, Taco Biscuit, thanks so much for the 20. I appreciate it. One step at a time, you know. It's we're gonna get some electric trains that are much quieter, but we're not quite there yet, you know. We're waiting. We can't afford them just yet, but soon we will. And oh man, it's gonna be something when it does happen. Oh, let me tell you. Mill Lane. What the hell can we put in Mill Lane? We could kind of break protocol and go like, oh, maybe like this. Yeah. Use the space up. Get one of these little cheeky breakies in here too. Right on the edge here too, and then the rest of this will be trees because of the train tracks. Boop, 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 boopity boop. What about like one cheeky little path through here for some train spotting? Maybe it's a bit dangerous. Oh, I'll tell you what we could do though. What is it called? Fence net lanes. Fence waterfront. EU low concrete fence. EU low stone fence with decorative pillars. There's too many fences in fence. Oh my. Okay, that's probably a lot safer. Oh no. Maybe we should have added some more of these. Oh, it's fine. At least there's some here, right? At least now people can enjoy this little pass through and not end up on the tracks, hopefully. Now you can't see the trains? That's good. I mean, we can see them. We can always see the trains. Wait, there's a cargo train? It's busy, isn't it? Jeez, really busy. You gotta climb the fence to see the train. I'm saving Chorley. Gently, our population has reached 35,967 and climbing. It's pretty good. I leave you with this view of Chorley. Enjoy it so much. And I'm just going to go grab a quick sandwich. I won't be long. I'll be right back, okay? See you in a sec.
cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids, and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
That is a frog nut extraction.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
For the best in men's clothing, Colchache Trades. We have all the finest silk and many other, whatever you desire. We will lay out on our table and show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the trade we spoke for you. A Chache Trades. You never had better.
do. Hello. I'm back. Yes. Oh man, it's looking good. This part of the city with these townhouses looks great. I feel like we could maybe like overdo it a bit though if we're if I get too complacent with it, but I'm enjoying it for now. Maybe like this area, and then although having said that though, like transition into what? Like if we're trying to keep like some sort of theme, I guess if we're gonna sprawl, we're gonna be looking to build like way more of them, you know. No tea. I didn't bring back tea, no. Sorry, no tea. I just had one. Boom. Unbelievable. Why, did you think I was going to come back with tea? I've had like 20 this morning. It's too many teas. Mill Lane. Somebody's just moved in. Look, there goes the moving truck. Burm, burm. Wait, what? This semi-truck just delivered to... Oh, it's from Milford. It delivered something. Because the cargo is just gone, and now it's heading back to Milford, I guess. Well, it's kind of a nice drive, though. Look, you get like a great view of the city from up here. And then the highway just sort of... This is the incompleted part of the highway, so it's just got this like rough ramp onto the highway and stuff. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Where's my coal power plant in the middle of a residential zone? Well, listen, it's not too far off. These coal power plants are wafting into what is going to turn into eventually, hopefully, a residential zone. Check this out. Look at this air pollution. Boom. Right across the river. No. It's really bad. We're going to have to find somewhere else for this this stuff to live. I think down here we'll probably set up a bigger port and have like a bigger industrial area. I mean, maybe it might be worth moving some of that stuff over, and then this can be then repurposed. We could have like a nice bridge across here, the river, have a ferry running up it, get some more hooses and maybe some buildings down here. Some hot spots where you and your loved ones can take a picture with each other, of each other, you know, add it to your scrapbook. Red means good. If you breathe in enough fumes, you become, faster. It'll make you go faster. And actually, it would make more sense for this to be like a nice, like, residential area leading into what we're hoping is going to be one of the hottest tickets in town on this island, with this cool street parking, and there's a nautical museum here and a cool lighthouse with rocks all around it, and I can't remember what this is. Maybe a cafe. It's a restaurant, yeah. But needs some work. Does need a little bit of work. We would also have to move these quarries away, or we could just keep them there, since that's where the resources happen to be. Other resources potentially are available. Like we could get a quarry up here, and then hook it back down to the road, and then have some industry along here, the port. There's the potential for some ore extraction on this little island, but getting to and from this little island will be a nightmare. We cannot make a bridge out there. It would be insane. It would be an insane place to put a bridge. Too insane. What was the issue with this game when it launched, and did they fix it? There was a lot of issues with this game when it launched, and a lot of them seem to be somewhat fixed. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's better than it was. At least stuff kind of works now. The game also didn't have any mod support when it first came out, and now does, which has made a big difference as well. If you played the first one and you enjoyed getting mods for it and stuff, of course you would want to do that in the second game. It took forever for mods to come out for this. Yeah, economy was the big one for me too. Just things not working, like the cargo ports and everything was not great. And if you remember when we were playing, when the game first came out, we had an industrial area where the traffic being generated from it was nuts, but also, if you remember, people were driving like stupidly far from the city to come out to the industrial area just to like take a break and stuff. It was really weird. It was generating way more traffic than it needed to. And that goddamn scooter, yeah, I remember that as well. I still can't get my economy going. People stop wanting to move in despite me offering them stuff. My demand's always sky high. I don't. Maybe I just play it slow or something. I don't know, but I never seem to have an issue with being able to build stuff because everything is always in massive demand. It feels like. Right. Let me level this off over here, and let's see if we can do a little bit of movement. I think this large area over here is kind of what we're looking for. We can use some of this as well. There's like some ruins and stuff here. I'm going to try to preserve some of the coast here, but I think we'll probably reshape a lot of it to make a port. Maybe quite a big port in the end, because I mean, we are exporting and importing a lot of stuff, right? And there'll be a lot more space down here for a big port to have like a cargo train attached to it and stuff as well. If we're going to do this, though, we're going to also want to level a lot of this off. The highway is done a little bit of it already. Try to keep this all level. And then we'll just eventually buy these tiles when we need to. Wowzers. God, you'd be crapping yourself driving on this. You'd be absolutely crapping your pants. God, there's so much space over here. It's insane, actually. I think we'll try to keep the highway in the same sort of spot. And it may be that on the edge of the map here, it'll just kind of shoot up because the connection will be in such a weird spot. Oh my god. Oh my lord. This whole area down here is getting a lot of reconstructive surgery. It's okay, we can smooth it out, level it off a bit. It'll just it'll level off with the rest of the city, and then we'll just replace the highways here. Be fine. And I think we'll take it to about well, probably this line here seems like a good one. Get up to here, maintain this bank, tunnel across if we need to, potentially bridge across to the other side, and then probably have like an airport here, some more smaller residential areas, but we don't need to go with like the London townhouse stuff. We'll keep the London townhouse stuff closer to like the bigger density centers, right? out here leading to the airport will be like lots of suburbs, so like lots of this kind of stuff. With then, you know, some sort of like meandering connections to the highway. Get a fairly big airport with a good connection to the highway, and then across and down here will be mostly just industrial, some service stuff, the port, and whatever. And then all along here will be sort of like waterfront, high density, leading into like some more sort of like beachy sort of, you know, maybe like higher wealth suburban areas and stuff. So we're looking around here for like where all of our density is going to be. Up here, down here potentially, maybe even along here a little. I don't know. We'll see. Roughly, you know. Metro? Yeah, we'll need a metro. We'll definitely be needing a metro. Okay, we'll try to maintain this sort of area between here and the highway. Level all this off. And then we can just smooth that out. Smooth it out and then make it connectable, because we're going to need access to the highway for this industrial stuff. I'm just going to try to maintain the coast like as much as I can here just for now. And then when we need to, we'll get in and change it around a bit. This should be a good level compared to the water. We shouldn't get like any flooding or anything here, and we can just make like you know, keys. Right. Let me get in here and rip out some of this highway. Because we can start moving some of this industry over straight away. And then get rid of some of that pollution. We also probably could do with running this train connection all the way through, and then we'd have another regional connection for the train. Could be nice. Do. I think we'll go parallel for this for now. And that is 3 lanes into... That's the wrong road. Whoops. And then we can just drop this back down to 2 at this point, and then 3 should be fine here, like this. No. 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 I messed up. 2-way, 1-way, 2-lane, 1-way, parallels. Yes. And then leading in like that. So this becomes a 3-lane for the... Yep. That's fine too. Maybe a little bit longer on this one, actually. That's fine. Dean Highway and Prospect Highway. Perfect. Okay. And then we'll smooth out here. Wait. I forgot. The rest of this highway is... like a thrill ride. Like a wild and wacky thrill ride. Oh. Oh my god. Maybe we do a tunnel connection. It's gonna have to be a tunnel connection, I think. It looks insane. It's just like a sheer wall. Maybe we can do. Maybe it can be like in GTA 5. You know, like when you're out there in the sticks, and then you got that tunnel. You know the one I'm talking about. I don't know where it is, but. Oh my god. No. No. Oh no. Okay, what if we're underground. We're not underground. If I go like this, it still wants to go so high up. It's crazy. Can you even do a tunnel connection to the neighboring city, or am I just gonna have to like smooth this out and make like a big ramp? It's insanely steep, I know. I think I might need to just smooth it out and make a ramp up there. So we want to level off, let's say, here. And then gradually slope from, say, set target. That's such an insane slope as well. And I guess we can just smooth this out a little bit. Okay. Maybe this is better. So this is to Kawila Bay now, instead of what was somewhere else.
And lay them to their rest, be it terrestrial or atmospheric. Ask about our cryogenic
Passenger, Flixbus, Intercity Bus, Intercity Bus, Intercity Bus. How do I move this? What route is this actually?
Do you remember your childhood? Dad took you out for your first cone of ice. I guess you can just feel the waffle in your hand and that cold, sweet, creamy taste in your mouth. You know what? I bet it was Morello's.
Whoa. What's this one? The Round Rock Express. Round Rock Express, what are you doing? You can't do this. Round Rock Express, that is insane. You should be, Round Rock Express should be going to Round Rock and then from Round Rock back to where? Oh, wait. It should be going to the bus station here, right? Why is it going all the way here? I guess we have to add another waypoint down here somewhere for this. So Round Rock Express is going to come all the way down here. Oh my god, what a distance. Okay, looking better. So it's going to go round here. And stop at 169 Dunhaven Street? Fuck. It didn't work. Okay, I think maybe it worked now? No, it's still... So what point is... Oh. Is it... Where is it? What the heck? There's no point out here, though. I think this has just got to go. So which one is this? This is the Round Rock Express. That's insane. What stop is this? Dunhaven Street. Round Rock. Round Rock. Dunhaven. 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 Ah. So it doesn't go up there. It stops in all the places you'd expect it to kind of stop. And then just kind of goes off on one. 7% line usage. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that one too much. Okay. Right. So now we have this gentle slope. Look at the speed. They're going to be going crazy down here. Okay, at least it's all connected back up for now. Okay, we don't need to worry about that too much, I don't think. Okay, let's soften this out a little. This will be the hump. Do the Humpty dance. The only thing is we can't connect the industrial thing fully just by highway. We're gonna have to have some smaller road leading to it as well because reasons. Power. power and water and such. Very important things that are needed. And I know a lot of you are saying right now, well, just get like some wind farms or whatever, but easier said than done. I mean, where do you get that stuff from anyway, you know? The windmill store? What, you think there's just like some magical windmill store that you go to and you're like, hi, create energy for nothing, please? That's... I wish. I wish that that was the case. Here, sir, 1 energy for free. At the windmill store in Denmark. God. God. Denmark's got it going on. Man, Denmark's really got it just going on big time, huh? Wind energy is a scam anyway. What if the world stops spinning because we use all of the wind? Yeah. And what happens, like with solar, for example, what happens when it's nighttime? No energy. I guess we just all die at night. You know? It is a scam, you're right. There's no wind on a flat earth. True. There's a big undertaking of Denmark, Germany, and other states to put 10 gigawatts of wind power in the North Sea and use it together. Holy shit. That's a lot of gigawatts. 10 whole gigawatts? I'm gonna need that for all of the portable air conditioning units I'm gonna be buying for my house soon. So, thanks, Germany. I'm gonna buy like 10 of those things. It's not even 1 Chorley watt. All right. How will we address issues pertaining to power and such? Also, we're gonna need to make some sort of little dingly dangly donger here as well. My favorite. I love those ding dang donglers. I love them. 150, I think, is probably okay for this. Level off to about here. I'm going to keep some space for the train track. It's going to be essential. And then we can actually maybe run it as well. Would be wonderful. We got a couple of different levels that we're working with here. Don't ask me why that has happened. And do you know what I'm even thinking? I'm thinking just to make life a little bit easier, I'm thinking we do something like this. We'll maintain this level next to the road here for the train track. We'll be fine. And then we'll just go up to this top level here, because dealing with 3 levels, I don't know about you, but it's not how I want to live my life right now. 2 levels, okay. 3 levels, too much. 4 levels, get out of here. Right, so this is going to be space for sprawl. We're going to be sprawling back here. Sprawling back, we're going to claim a bunch of this as well for our big sprawl that we're going to come this way with. And this is going to lead out to airport hell eventually. That's going to be nice. Just gonna flatten this whole area. Who's this? There's like some sort of barn in the middle of nowhere here. I think basically it's gonna cost several trillions of dollars to shift all this earth here, but you know, we'll be making so much money, we'll be able to pay our debts off in no time. It'll be great. Just you wait and see. All right, smooth this out around here-ish. Here. We might need to adjust this a little bit for the train track, but that's fine. We can do it when we actually run the track through, which might happen sooner rather than later, because we'll want to get some idea of how this cargo train station is going to interact with the port. We'll probably run a separate cargo line to the passenger line. Keep them separated. So we'll give ourselves a little bit more room on here, just in case. Yes, it's quite the change in level, isn't it? It's quite the change in level. There are warning signs for falling deer along the entire highway. Am I watching the big game this evening? What, the big Brazil versus Japan game? Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. Yeah, are you? You gonna watch that, Giso? Did you watch Canada win yesterday? It was good. Actually, most of the game sucked until Canada won, like, right at the end. The game was very frustrating to watch. Yeah, it was. I know. It was. Even I found it frustrating. Okay. All right. How is our port going to be configured? I hear you say. Right. We're gonna use at least a medium road, but we could use a large 6-lane road. How do you feel about a large 6-lane road, just to give ourselves, like, even more capacity? Oh. Umber Street. God, yes. More lanes. Oh, what do you mean? 6 lanes is just such a huge amount of lanes. If it's not 16 lanes, it's not a road. That large rectangular inlet would be a good spot to move Port Chorley. You mean this one here? Which one are you talking about? Here? Here? I was thinking of putting the port, like, along here and then having, like, you know, options all around. We could go for, like, a kind of like a Rotterdam kind of. The first one. This one here. I agree, but look, it's like on a cliffside, basically. Time for a 50-lane Chinese mega highway? Oh. I like that. I love a 1500 lane mega Chinese highway. It's my favorite kind of highway. This could be Rotterdam or anywhere but Rome, 'cause Rotterdam and anywhere is anywhere I roam, anywhere alone. Oh, parallels. Oh my god. Parallels. Who said that? We don't need those stinking parallels though, is the thing. No stinking parallels. Oh yeah, so we're hooking up to... Okay, you know what we need to do here? We need to sack this off, and this needs to be a a 5-lane one-way, a 4-lane one-way, a 5-lane asymmetric, 4-lane asymmetric, 4-lane two-way highway. That's the one we want. We want a 4-lane two-way highway to feed into here, and then we can then expand out into, you guessed it, 6 damn lanes, with options to turn off each one. It'll be fine. We can always break it down to 4 lanes if it's too much, if it's proving to be too much. Okay, so that's the first connection off of Prospect Highway going into here. Perfect. Let's just do another little change the lanes here. We're also going to want to come in this way. It's not platter, it's this one. And this one is gonna go whoop, 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 up a bit. Up and over a little. Do 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 do. Wow. Oh. The game knows exactly what I'm trying to do here. Oh, that's so good. Yes. That's it. That's the one. Oh my god. I think I have to redo this whole thing because it's just such a mess now. I think this was way too tight, actually. It needed to be substantially bigger. I'm thinking like maybe like this to make it a little bit more gradual. It's also stepping up. It's plus 3.7 from here, which I think is fine. Do 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 do. Okay, let me get rid of this one and then we can redo the curve into here. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, that's a bit better. It's a bit more gradual. There's it's kind of weird how high up this bit goes though. I think it needs to be a little bit more like that. This can go down a little bit too, and this bit probably needs to go up because there's going to be a huge accident otherwise. I think it's got the clearance that it needs to run the interference, we hope. What's this so lumpy? Well, how bumpy that is. It's like way too lumpy and bumpy. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Okay. So we have the ins. Oh no. Don't do it. No. What's it doing? Don't do this. Crazy. Oh man. It's gonna be like a bit of a weird bending, but you'll see it when the cars hit it as well. They'll wobble a bit. Curve tool. I can't get the curve tool to do what I want it to. It just doesn't. It doesn't do it. So we're going out on this, and we're going out on this one. So this is going to be the next one that we want to do is going to go basically like up here. It's going to follow this one. Somewhat. Oh my lord. Franklin Highway. And then Dean Highway needs to be upgraded to a 3-lane from about, let's say, here. Give them a lot of space. Franklin Highway. All right, there's a couple of weird like bumps and stuff here, but we should be able to hopefully fix them. This is insane what it's trying to do here. Right, and then we just need one more connection onto this bad boy here. Damska's Diner.
Damska's Diner offers great food and great fun. If you're looking for a good time, come on down to Damska's.
Yes, Rosewood Highway. Okay. So that's going everywhere you could ever possibly need to go on here, but not connecting up because we'll connect up with like a different road or whatever, and this will be the big entrance into this industrial area, but also we need to run some utilities across here now too. So we need the double sewer and water pipes. And we're gonna need power over here too.
What's that smell? Let's take a look at the kitchen.
At Outline Real Estate, your peace of mind is our priority.
Can you do
Worse in here.
do you have to run a road to get the road power lines? Like these are just the like above.
Is the floor squishy over here? They're fixing that this week. Let's have a look at the children's bedroom.
At Outline Real Estate, the future is looking bright.
Oh, maybe it just did do an underground one. I don't see any above ground power lines, so it should be fine. That should be fine. Good. The underground connection. May it never be severed. We're hoping that it will never be severed. What's happening here? It's a garbage buildup at 35 Embershade Lane. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Emergency. Emergency. All right. You're going here. Wait. If we arrive down here, not with the parallels. Not with the parallels. I probably didn't really want a one-way off of here either, actually. I think it's okay to have a two-way right off of here. So you get off the highway and then boom, lights. Maybe that's not the best. We'll see. Depends on how busy it's going to be down here. It might be really busy. Okay, let's move this guy here. Let's grab this guy and move him right next door. Perfect. And we also want to move this guy, who's also causing a whole lot of air pollution here. Great. We think. Water treatment, we got the recycling and stuff. All this stuff will need to move. Eventually, we can also move the offshore drilling stuff. We've also got the athletic wear factory here, which is making a lot of money, but maybe not doing so much on the pollution front. I'm not sure. Now we just got to play the waiting game. We just got to wait for all this pollution to leave, and then we can start building this waterfront area up. Oh yeah, I didn't even buy these lots. Good old anarchy. I should buy these. I can afford them. I'll buy these ones too. Ah, fuck it, I'll buy these ones too. 121,000 a month upkeep. No problem. No problem. We're still making 361,000 a month after all that. Why do I insist on keeping the coal plants? I need them for now, but I can get rid of them eventually. There's solar and what's the other one? Geothermal available as well, I think. Geothermal power plant causes a bunch of pollution. Electricity production is 0 to 150 megawatts, whereas the coal power plant is doing 20 megawatts, low and high. Low and high 0 to 150. Solar power plant does 0 to 200, low and high. Emergency battery station. Okay, this solar power plant is enormous. So is the geothermal. So we can eventually change to those after, it's fine. Ditch coal. The solar power plant looks cool. It's huge. It does look cool, yeah, you're right. Better to have tons of wind ones, really? What about getting a huge dam? What about one huge dam, please? Okay, it's slowly going. The all of this pollution, and it's starting to regenerate over here, and it looks like it's gonna blow up into the mountains from here, the wind direction. I mean, eventually we'll just get rid of them and then it won't be a problem, right? How much pollution does the airport cause? Lots, I guess, right? 13 coal power plants with a nice tire fire junkyard, please. Build a glass dome over the... Yeah, no, that's a good idea. A huge glass dome, I think, is definitely... would definitely be a big play. A big fun... Wild, wacky, and fun play. Maybe the wackiest. No, 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 no. Briarfield Lane. Briarfield Lane. We'll go townhouse mixed. These edge ones. Even though it says it wants the big ones on the edge. Again, not sure if it works. We can try though, I guess. And then back to London Townhouse. And then these ones will go... Yeah. Great fit. Perfect. Wonderful. And then let's get path. Some path. And what's this fence? Remind me? It's this one. Tall industrial steel fence, right? In line with this one. Ah. What's happened to my tall industrial fence? Tall industrial fence. Go home. What are you doing? What is it doing? Why is it doing this? I think it's snapped to like the side or something. I like how it covers like half of the path as well. I think that's such a nice touch. Such a beautiful touch. Little park. Small park? Mini park? Mini park. Mini park's gotta be the one. There. Keeping the residents safe from the fatal train trench. You gotta protect the tracks from the people? Yeah, what if they get on there and try to melt the beams? That wouldn't be good. We got trains to run. I think we're gonna need to I think we're gonna need more garbage trucks. Oh, we'll probably need like another waste service. Should we just get another recycling center over here? I think we will. And we'll immediately get the garbage truck depot for it as well. Get some more trucks out there. Here we go. Look at this. Deploying. Here come all the services. Down the highway. Oh my god. Whoa. Look at this huge lump here. And I'm not talking about the guy in the bottom right of your screen either. I'm talking about this road is just like such a hazard. Look at that huge dumpy.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Oh my god.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Sheep and random.
What is that?
cheap and random.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Jen.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure
Why,
is.
hello, Jan.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
That's better. There's a little bit of a lump on the other side, too. Prospect Highway, Cozy Highway, Rosemead Highway, Sterling Highway. Currently just completely jammed with garbage trucks. Once these garbage trucks get into like circulation, though, it should be it should go back to normal. Drivers entering the off-ramp immediately when the lane enters? What, like a last minute join, you mean? Look at these swaps. Pyong, pyong. Now you can't do sick jumps on the highway? No. I've removed the ability to do sick ass jumps on the highway. I like this one. That's a nice one. I think this one worked out. Wow. The bump in the train track there too is wild. We'll have to smooth that out too. Okay, I wonder what the pollution is like now. Oh, it's just about gone. Good. There's still a little bit here, but not nearly as much as there was. There's like just like a large light bulb shape of air pollution, but should be fine. This is wow, look at this. Level 3 out of 5. What is my traffic flow percentage? I don't know how to look at it actually. In here, traffic. Bad and good. It's not. It's red in some spots, but not many. This is quite a busy intersection here. But there's no big like delays or anything that I can tell. It's not too bad. Look down here. It's like perfect down here, but there's nobody going down here. Not bad, not great. I haven't switched to renewables, no. What's the unemployment? How do I check unemployment? Tourism, outside connections, post, building level, population. We got 32.7% unemployment and 82 homeless. We're gonna need some more jobs. we need some jobs, and we need them fast. We're gonna need to get our big post sorting facility going as well. That should give us a couple of jobs. So we're going for post sorting, which is an enormous building. $80 employees. Not as many as I thought. God, this is a big building. It looks so cool, doesn't it? Look at all the parking as well. Wowee. That's a lot of parking. Give us fishing. You want some fishing jobs? Local mail, global mail, unsorted mail, sorting speed. There's no mail here right now. I guess we're just waiting for like a shipment of mail to arrive by truck. I feel like this place could probably employ more than 80 people as well. I agree. We got some big demand for commercial. We could do some EU high density business. See what some of these buildings look like. Oh yeah, we started doing some. We started building some of these townhouses down here just to see what it would look like as a continuation from up here down into here, where it's going to be a little bit more dense. It might look out of place in this part. Maybe we should get it like in this area here, because I think we're going to go for some like bigger buildings in here. There's also some of the unique buildings as well, which maybe will employ a bunch of people. Bell Creek. Kansai Tower is enormous. Oh, that's all we have for commercial. We have Steel Building. Steel Building looks kind of cool. Oh, it looks very cool. Yeah, 315 jobs in this place. That's huge. Whoa, look at this place. Oh my god, it looks like shit. God, that looks so bad, doesn't it? We might need a parking lot. Yeah, well, maybe like get a multi-story down here or something. You like this one? Oh god, it fucking looks terrible, no? EU high density business. We've got low density, NA high density. Want to see what some NA high density looks like? It's gonna be slightly taller. There's a nice Royal Mail van mod if you're interested. Ooh. I am interested. I'm on my way. I'm getting it immediately, yeah. Yeah, Royal Mail van mod sounds perfect. Royal Mail. Yes. Come on. These look so good. It was made for an older version of the game, may not work properly with this game version. Do you think this is fine? It's probably fine just for vans and stuff, right? It works for you fine? Okay. Installing. What was the other one? Hooters. The game almost crashed. Mailbox. Okay, so what are we looking for? Hooters. Hooters. Here it is. Hooters. God, it looks terrible. I don't know if I want to build a Hooters in my precious Chorley. Look at this. I don't want this. This isn't the look I'm going for. No, I don't want this. It's funny, but I don't really want a Hooters. I need some bigger road maintenance. Fairmont? Oh, the Fairmont Banff Springs Hotel. I need like a mall or something. I need an Asda. There's no Asda.
You're doing great, Dad!
Sips, my legs fell asleep while I am on the toilet. What do I do?
Supermarket. Supermarket. Okay, this one I have already. Soviet supermarket? Since my legs fell asleep while I'm on the toilet, what do I do? MP3061S, quick! Lift both your legs up and do like a bicycle motion with your legs. Exercise them quickly. There's a mod that adds Canadian. Oh, what about a Canadian Tire? Canadian Tire. No, there's no. Oh, there is. Canadian Tire store signage. Very nice. We're doing a UK city though, so there's not going to be a Canadian Tire. What else do we need in a UK? What's missing? More pubs. The Cricketer's Arms. Australian. There's loads of Australian pubs for some reason. The Grace Darling Hotel, Australian pub. What the hell? So why are these all Australian pubs? An Iceland. A Greg's. Do they have Greg's? No, there's no Greg's. Nobody's done a Greg's. What else? There's no Asda. International Finance Square. London Townhouses I have already. Mixed Row House Pack. UK. Crew? Chippenham? Southampton? I'm not looking for maps and stuff. I'm looking more for like assets and stuff. The UK pack, it's fine. Large UK roundabout. Universal zoning residential low. Generic regional rail. This is UK. Same with this one. Abandoned industry pack. London townhouses. I've got that. I got the UK region pack. Loading.com arena. Korean apartments. Vancouver condos. No, nothing in UK. Vehicle controller 2, so you can pick the... Oh, vehicle controller. Vehicle controller. Spar vehicles. There we go. Spar is a UK thing. Want some Spar trucks? Uncheck assets. Oh yeah. I'm gonna add this as well, actually. Vehicle controller. Here we go. Vehicle controller. Vehicle controller is a mod changing various aspects of vehicle spawning behavior in the game. It allows you to select which building spawns which vehicles, adjust spawn probabilities for personal vehicles, and tweak vehicle properties like acceleration, top speed, and braking. Service vehicle selection. We don't need this. This one. It works fine for you? Alright. I believe you, Dowie. I'm installing it. Vehicle controller. Show me the properties vehicles. What about DPD vehicles? Post NL, SPAR, DHL vehicles? We could get some DHL vehicles, sure. DHL? We could get DPD as well, why not? What about some Shell oil vehicles? Sure. Yeah. Shell oil vehicles. That'll look nice. Get some Renaults. I got some. I've got some Renaults on the road already. So I thought the game crashed for a sec there. Good. Auto vehicle renamer. I don't think we need. Is there anything else that we can get that's like more UK centric? Some stadiums, maybe? Change internal roads. Replace or upgrade these internal networks inside buildings. Roads, tram tracks. Oh, I see. Like, for, like, the big buildings. Alright, that might be good. That might be pretty good. Tetris Tower. What about the Tetons? You want to get the Teton? Oh, what about a pier? Pier. You see anything good? Small ferry pier? Beach assets. More water transports. Salty Plains CA. Yeah, I don't think there's any... I don't think there's, Brighton? Brighton, UK. I don't think there's any assets for it. Brighton Edge. Get a zoo. Zoo. Do you not unlock one, like, in the actual game? It's fine. We'll just leave it like that. We'll leave it like at that for now. Yeah? Come back. Fishing, perhaps? Whoa. Right. How do I get some of these new vehicles to spawn in? How do I get these Royal Mail vans to appear at my post-sorting facility? Double-decker buses? Is there something you gotta do, Dowie, or does it just work? Click on it. Click on it. Vehicle controller. Select models. Aha. Royal Mail post van. DHL post van. DHL big post van. Yeah. Okay, we got some Royal Mail and some DHL coming out of here. We hope. Now we just gotta kick back and wait for the little red vans to start appearing. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's nothing. Wow, look at all this crime over here. It's a load of crime. Crime, dead bodies. Issues, and more issues, like tons of issues. This is NA high density. Shop late. 54 employees at this one. This one's got 55. I guess as it upgrades, more and more people will work here. Like, for example, 3 out of 5. This got 269. It's pretty good. 269. You think there's an issue with the harbor? No, it's fine. I think it's absolutely fine. Oh, I needed to hit apply on the vehicle thing. Oh wait. No, it's saying it's kept it. Minimize? No. I think it's fine. Under actions. Oh, this. Apply to existing vehicles. I don't think there's well, there's one vehicle now. Delivery van. It's just coming out. It hasn't taken the right thing, though. It's just a blue delivery van. But that's not the post van, though, right? This is, this is just cargo. It's going to pick up the mail, I think. I think it's going to pick up the mail potentially from... I don't know where it's going to pick it up, actually. We're going on a journey. We're going to see where this thing goes. I haven't added many post boxes around the map. No, I need to do that still. I think in like the first area that we made, it was fine, but I haven't added any in the new area. Whoa. Man, what a journey. Look at this. Where the hell is he going? Oh, he must be going to the actual post office. He is. There's a post office down here, believe it or not. It's right here. Okay, good. All right, it's got 2.84 tons of unsorted mail. Oh, that's good. Okay, he's taking it back to where it needs. So at least this works. He drove into it, yeah. He did. Come on, man, out of the way. Just pass through him. He can sort it while driving. He's got quite a way. He's got quite a ways to go to get back to the sorting facility with all of this post. Do 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 do. Look at all the boats. There's so many boats out there. Oh, I think this needs a little bit of work. It's a little jaggedy. And there's a bit of a bump here too. Whoa, look at him go. Change lanes quick. Only to just get off like immediately. This is the new one that we just made. Okay, he's back. He's in. Oh my god. 54,500 a month sorting speed. We got 7,854 stored mail right now. No vehicles in use. Wait, so the vans, the Royal Mail Post Van, DHL Post Van, and the DHL Big Post Van probably won't run from here. Mail storage extension, extra loading ramps, mail trucks to run, automated sorting. Mail is sorted more accurately, so trucks only carry the essential items for each run, resulting in increased sorting speed. So once the stuff is sorted here, stored mail, global mail, sorting speed. Once the mail is sorted, is it then taken back to the post office? Or is it just delivered from here? Who knows? The post office did have a red van. Well, we picked up some garbage. Okay, let me just see what the mail. Where the fuck is it again? It's down here somewhere. Is it here? Okay, so this one is actually delivering. Royal Mail Post Van, DHL Post Van, Royal Mail Post Van, DHL Post Van. We got 7,889 stored mail. Mail to deliver 4,512. Mail storage extension. Daycat, thanks so much for the raid. What's up, Raiders? Welcome. Okay, so a lot of mail here. There's a lot of people using the post office. It's quite a busy happening place. Okay, don't judge me because I haven't small post office. This is a big post office. We have no mail on this side of the pond at all. Okay, that's gonna change though, because I'm gonna get a big post office right here, baby. Post office, yes. This one already has the red and yellow vans. This post office. Select models. Boom, boom, boom. Apply. There we go. It's not putting the look, it's making red and yellow vans, but it doesn't actually have any of the labels or anything on. Hey, what's up? What's up, Krun? How you doing? Where are they? Need to click replace. Oh, you need to actually click replace.
What are these birds doing here?
Clear vehicle buffer. Delete owned vehicles. Apply to existing vehicles. No, it's not. It's not on. Delete them, and if it still doesn't work, might have to reload the game. Oh, right, okay. So, delete owned vehicles and wait for them to respawn. No, this one respawned with nothing on it, Dowie. Same with this one. Need to reload the whole game? Okay. Oh, do you think I could just do it from here? Or quit out altogether? It only loads the assets on game start. Right, okay. Now I gotta reload the whole game. Fuck. What if I accidentally right now clicked Workers and Resources Soviet Republic though and play, and then like 1,000 hours later I'm like, oh shit. All because I pressed the wrong button. Let's go. I want to breed horses so badly, yeah. Yeah, accidentally. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I can't believe it. I pressed the wrong button and now I'm accidentally exporting all of my cars that I've made in my big Soviet republic to NATO. And they're paying me in dollars as well. God, that's... Oh, God, I hate when that happens. Breed horses and turn them into glue and lasagna. Well, in In Workers and Resources Soviet Republic? Is that a big thing that they like to do in that game? Sure. Why not? Uh-oh. It's really chugging. Yeah, maybe we just installed way too many mods. There's a lot of chugging happening here. Okay, it seems to have loaded pretty much everything, I think. Okay, loading Chorley. PC will explode because there's so many Royal Mail decals on my in the load order. Yeah, I think it's worked. Look. I can see DHL on the side of the van. Wonderful. There's a little DHL van leaving the post office now, too. Great. Oh my god. It's going crazy. Is that a Royal Mail truck I see? Yes, it is. Yes. Here we go. So using the blue cab with the red trailer. Interesting. This is the hashtag ad stream now? No, 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 no. My god. Look at all the trucks. Jesus Christ. "20 vehicles in use, all gone to collect the mail. Post van garage or a mail storage extension on the old post office. I think I think we should be good for coverage. Although, having said that, a couple of mailboxes wouldn't go amiss. Look, our coverage is not as good as it could be. Let's put a mailbox right next to this tram stop. That's good. That's good. And look at all these poor college students. Oh. Okay, let's put one just on the road. Let's put one on the corner here. Makes more sense to have it on the corner, right? Maybe easier to pick up the mail from there, too. And then we need one in here. Falcon Ridge Street has no access to the mail. Okay, put that there. We'll need a couple down here. Probably not so many in the industrial area, I wouldn't have thought. Or there. Alright. Westmont Tower can be upgraded to include a postal services headquarters with a sorting facility and a downtown restaurant with a relaxing space for both locals and workers. This is the Westmont Tower. Do we want the Westmont Tower in our downtown area? Maybe. Eventually, maybe. For now, though, probably not, right? Postal isn't supposed to be good? Well, listen, it's good now. We're gonna be sorting mail like crazy. 40 employees as well. So much mail to deliver. This might increase traffic a little bit. Look, there's been a crash over here. Bong, bong, ba-bong, bong, bong, bong. All right. More townhouses? Build up to this. UK London townhouse. Oh. It, like, just doesn't fit. And then we're gonna have this, like, insanely precarious... You know what? It's fine. What was I using here? It was fence, net lanes, and we were using tall industrial steel fence, which is definitely a choice. It's certainly a fence choice. It's basically we gotta keep the kids safe, right? Very important. But then also putting some cool walking paths in to keep people who are using the cool walking paths safe. Get some trees as well. Trees. Some chestnut trees. Yes. 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 Do you think people will be annoyed living next to a gigantic post office, or do you think they'll be delighted? I feel like people would be like, this is awesome. I love living right next to the post office. It's so handy. No? It's so handy living here. Oops. Townhouse. I think. Yeah. Just. Oh. Oh, that's nice. No. All right, we'll get a couple of trees in here just to fill it up a little bit. Whoops. I think that's fine. Having some services dotted around is fine. Did you see Canada get through in the World Cup? I did, yeah. I watched it. Oh, Lavender Street's huge. It's a big road. I love this part of town. It's so good. It's really shaping up nice, and we're putting some more services and stuff in too. And look at the traffic is starting to build up, but we're not experiencing too many jams. It doesn't seem like. Just like when you look at it, things are moving. It's a nice sight, isn't it? When stuff is moving around. No jobs, only housing. Yeah. Some of these offices will increase in level and attract more and more employees to them, right? Like these ones are starting to do okay. This one is already level 3 of 5 and still looks like shit. This one is 3 of 5 and still looks kind of weird as well. What's this? This is an EU high-density business that's never made any money. What the heck is going on? What is going on here? This area looks very sad. And well, I know it's an up and coming. We need more investors. We need people to believe in the dream, you know, and to spend some money to get this this place ripping and rocking the way that it should be. If only it could rip and rock faster, you know. Is that Yog Towers? Which one? This one here. Yes. That's exactly what it looks like. It's this little annex part here. I wonder what the land value is down here. That's not bad. There's a lot contributing down here to the land value. 270? Look at all my roads lined with mixed commercial. What's the Octagon building? Which one? Where? Octagon building. Do we have an Octagon building? It's the park. Oh, this one here. Oh yeah, this is a park. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this park. This is probably helping the land value around here. But at first I was like, you know what, that park looks good, and now I'm thinking, you know what, that park does not look good. Do I remember Donutsville and Bagelsville? Yes. I remember when Chorley was just tiny little suburbia with weird shapes. You thought it was a cool subway station? It does look like a cool subway station-ish. What do we have demand for? We have demand for industrial. I guess if we wanted to get some more jobs, that would be the way to go. Can't have everybody working in commercial and what's the other one? Industrial manufacturing. Oh my god. Should we just create a couple of jobs down here?
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital.
Digital!
Rips out your heart and stomps it to death. Digital. Then come on down to Fit Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive.
What don't we have demand for? We have so much demand for everything. It looks like there's a little bit of office demand creeping back up too. How's this going? Look, stored mail, there's like none.
Good example for your followers. Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are.
I've got an idea.
That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the dessert.
Where's the Morrissey's supermarket?
Hi, Stanley.
It's right here. Storage is nearly empty. Vehicles in use. Look at this. It's using an EU Spar delivery van. Yes. It's already using the Spar van. That's so good. All right. What are these industries that have come up? So we've got a Pernod Apparel, which is hiring 44 people. This one's being built. 44 people at this pharmacy. And 44 more people at a pharmacy. And we got a couple of industrial places here. We got the energy drink bottling plant. So there's 100 employees at Lifebelt Petroleum. Pink and Sparkly's got another 100. And we got 68 employees at Ducky Toy. Tiny Toys, 67. Scandic Baron, 55. This place is hiring 58, 69, 267 at the Athletic Wear Factory. What other options do we have for jobs. Rocket fuel refinery, blast furnace, casting fabricator, gravity separation unit. I guess some of these unique buildings might also give some jobs. Oh, look at this place. 39 employees. We could just plop a couple of these down for now. It's probably fine. We can always move them around later. Pardon me. Can always just move them. Do we have a forestry industry? We do not have a forestry industry. We could have a forestry industry. These places employ next to nobody. Look at this, 9 employees, 8 employees. This port has 81 employees. This has 14. This is the crude oil place. There's 94 at the concrete batch plant. We can upgrade this with ready mix facilities, which makes it look much cooler, actually. That's huge. The recycling center employs 80 people. Water treatment employs 50 people. The cereal mill employs 50. So I guess we just need more office jobs, since there's some demand for it now. USA, any high density offices. There's 5 variations of this one here. Let's see if we can get a big one. We'll see what the smaller ones look like too. Every place is at full employment. Yeah, I know. We have our unemployment's like 32%, so I need to create more jobs. It's it's because I built all this housing. We have all these people. Whoa. Oh, that was a nasty one. Yeah, we need some job creators for sure. $110 employees at this one. This is an office as well. 80 at this one. 49 at this one that we just built. What does this one look like? Oh, that one's going to be pretty tall, actually. Need like 100 of these. Yes. I've got some other options in here, though. Look, we got the Karuna. I bet you the Karuna has a couple of jobs available at it. We're a metropolis now. Whoa! Hurston Yards. A massive mixed-use urban development featuring shopping spaces, leisure, and residential areas. Orem Spire. Wow, look at this one. That's cool. Development, Grand Bridge, underground parking building, gas power plant, coal power plant, nuclear power plant. Maybe we need some nuclear power or hydroelectric power. Advanced water pumping station, disease control center, health research institute, industrial waste processing. Collects and handles toxic waste products. Radio telescope. Geological Research Center. I bet you there's some jobs at that one. Yeah. Let's unlock this. And the radio telescope. And the Large Hadron Collider. just for good measure. Well, look at this place. Alright, 309 employees at this La Caruna. What do you think of that, Dowie? Tourism stuff. Yeah, we can get some tourism stuff. We can put some nice tourism buildings down here, potentially. Tourist attractions. There's a water park. There's a medieval castle. There's an Fucking hell. The size of this thing. Jesus Christ. That's huge. Landmarks, we got a couple as well. We want some landmarks? What about the Grand Hotel? What about St. Paul's Cathedral? A basketball facility with covered seating. How about a basketball facility with... What about a community pool? Or a soccer field? Or American football field? Or some sports parks? Wait, what's the option for... Where's like the central bank and stuff and that stuff? Like the... Is it in here? Seaworth Building? Seaworth Building seems like a nice one too, actually. Police city buildings. Oh. Admin. Here we go. Welfare office, city hall, central bank, and Terminal City Bank, which is a massive building. Central bank's actually huge. City hall is quite big. We can put that somewhere nice with like some stuff around it. Imagine building the welfare office and 10,000 people turn up. I know. A lot of our city services seem to be kind of like in and around here, which I guess makes sense for it to be closer to like all these places like the college and the university and whatnot. Wow, look at this one. Whoa, that's lovely. That's a 5 out of 5. 167 employees. This is a 4 out of 5 with 323. God, that's a huge one. God, that's a big building. That's a really big building. What if we put like the Seaworth building up here somewhere? It would fit perfectly right here. Yes. Look at that. That's a beauty. 202 employees at this one. That looks so cool. That's a nice one, yeah. Got two vast oceans. Sorry, 3 vast oceans swirling around just outside of it too. 4 out of 5 for this one. It's a big office building. Some of these buildings also have upgrades. Oh yeah, this one does. Look. Oh, this, you can put your city hall, you can attach it to this. City hall maintains the coordination of different city services and budget management. That's so neat. So wait. Does this have an upgrade? No. This one? Yeah, this one does. Converts the interior of the Karuna into a university after an expensive interior renovation. Or you can get an auditorium or a research wing. Oh, I love the unique buildings are so cool. What the hell has happened here? There's been a fire. One fire has broken out. I'm against the people? No. 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 No, I'm not. No, I'm not. We don't want to build anything along this highway because it is highway to get you into here. Which means that this space in here is kind of...
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
cheap and random. We need some sort of service in here, I think. Telecom? What about a server farm? Or a radio mast? Or a Westmont Tower? Post sorting facility? We get a small post office along here, maybe? I don't know if it's going to help much. Transportation. Is there anything that we want to... School? Death care? Maybe we just put like a cemetery here. Maybe we could just get a nice church right next to the highway. You're trying to sing all of your hymns on a Sunday and all you can hear is like loads of like vroom vroom and honking and everything. Should build nothing but AI data centers from now on.
Does the garbage disposal work?
Well, the whole system was just replaced. Is the floor squishy over here? They're fixing that this week. Let's have a look at the children's bedroom.
At Outline Real Estate, the future is looking bright.
All right. This is fine. This post sorting facility is oh my god, look at our monthly balances, like shot up like crazy. Some of these probably make a decent amount of money, maybe. Not this one. This one is losing money. Very attractive though. Oh, it's the industry that I added? Wait, what? Oh, the industry I added has propped up the money. Yeah, you're probably right. They're on their way to upgrading as well. We should get some more jobs too. I thought I was getting tea for a minute, but I don't think I'm getting tea. That doesn't mean I can't go make one. I might go make a tea. Do you mind if I make a tea, chat? You can't bet on it though, because I'm telling you right now, it's happening. Okay. Here, enjoy this this view of, wow, you can see, look at this whole area down here. I know it looks sad now, but it'll eventually be so amazing. I'll be right back, okay? 2 secs. Hello. I'm back. Ooh. What is that? Jeez, look at the size of this one. Oh, that's a big one. So this is a 5 out of 5 with 329 employees. Look at the size of it. What a unit. So these basically just need to level up down here. And when they start leveling up, they'll look better and better, right? 2 out of 5. This is an EU high-density business that employs 90 people and sells electronics. This one looks all right. It's not too bad. Did I remember to pick up my parcel? No. I'm going to do it tomorrow. Tomorrow. You know what? I'm going to remember to do it tomorrow. Of all days. Sure. I will. I will. I will. I promise you. What can go in this space? More grid? More grid, or should we have like a little neighborhood in here? A gridded neighborhood. A golf course. I don't think that's a good spot for a golf course. I don't even know if there's any golf courses in this game. Maybe you can download a golf course. Would you download a golf course? Disneyland. Disneyland.
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
Digital. I keep coming around to this this thought that maybe some housing would be good in here. Just get like a load of housing in here, but then it seemed it'd be kind of weird having it like right on the pier here. So I'm wondering if maybe we should have like maybe just some medium density stuff in here. High density housing? God, we don't need any more housing for the minute. We need to employ people. Our unemployment's dropped down to 24.8% at least. But our homeless rate has gone up. Get some high density data centers. Maybe some data centers in here. What about just like 12 data centers just lined up in here? That could look good. Need more social housing? Oh, we got loads of social housing. Tons of it. I built a whole bunch of it here just earlier, actually. Look at this. 194 people, 196, 151, 145. There's 296 people living in this big building here as well. We got lots of places to live. We need more places for people to work. We got social housing up the wazoo. Exactly. We need some of these buildings to level up as well. And we probably want to connect this. Well, it's getting a little bit busier up here. Look at all this. This is just a pass through into this part of the city that's getting a little bit busier. Look at this intersection now. Oh my god. I guess we're gonna want to run some buses and stuff down here. Some public transportation. Maybe cut down a little bit on some of this traffic. Put a trailer park right next to the highway? What? I can't do that. I can't just simply put a trailer park right next to the highway. That's crazy. Look at all the people walking on here as well. Do 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 do. What's the slope like on this? We can get it to 8.3, 7.8. Six 6.2. 8.5, 9.5, 6.2. 6.2 into a glorious minus 4.9. Oh, I love the shape. It's really nice. So this is just another one way into this part of the city, but then the way out, there's only one way. But we could potentially get people straight off out of here onto the highway as well. It could work. I don't know about this. It's quite a way up. But basically you could get you could go out this way, or you can go out the other way on the highway. So the only way in is from the city, and then the one of the ways out is you can either go out of the city, or potentially we're taking you out on this. We can try. Let's see what this looks like. I mean, we don't have to keep it if it doesn't work, but we can try. So this is 3-lane. Oh yeah, you know why? Because this is actually, so we'd need, what is it? Oh, you can't do the asymmetric though, right? 5-lane asymmetric. So we'd want a 5-lane asymmetric, and we'd want the 5-lane to start like maybe here. With a merge-in. It really does not like this attempted turn here. It hates it. Wait. It seems to potentially love this, though. Oh my god. Ah. Here, let me just let me fix this up a little. Oh, I can't select it. I've almost got it. I think we just need to potentially raise this up a little bit more. Oh my. I think I'd be too scared to drive on this road. That's steep. Your car would stall on a road as steep as this. Okay. I mean, that's maybe insane, but we certainly don't need to have crosswalks and stuff here either, or lights. Hey, somebody used it. Somebody went off. Amazing. Oh my god. I can smell my brakes. Yep. I just want to see if anyone else uses it. So far, yes. No. Yes. Oh. Oh, this merge. Oh, you'd be crapping yourself. There's not even like oh shit, we need some hang on a sec. Need some like barriers or something up here. This is crazy. Retaining wall maybe? Tunnel, elevated, sound barrier. It would block the view though. It might. I mean, it's like such a beautiful. I guess it's just a game, right? Dead Man's Bluff. Oh my god, yeah. Sound barrier would make it less scary, but yeah, but at least you're getting like this great view of like a new development, you know. You could admire the new development from up here. It's a bit mad, isn't it? Still, though, I think getting people onto the highway potentially and not all funneling up through here is probably not a bad idea. The sound barrier would make their screams even louder. It's true, yeah. At least we could take the lights and stuff out of here. You can go 80 up here. You'd need to as well. You'd need to be blasted to get up there. Need a way off from the tall bit? Dunhaven Street. I don't know if Dunhaven Street will connect down here necessarily. We might have Dunhaven Street loop around here and then potentially have like another highway access. Might make sense. We'll see. You could lower the high road a lot. Which high road? We have many high roads. The high one. The one on the top of the mountain. This road here. I think this is a beautiful road, actually. Look at them zipping over here too. Yes. Whoosh. Look at them go. There's a little bit of a bump here. Look at the view you get when you're coming around the bend here, though. You can see all these high-density apartments, and then you got like this Speltware, home to 355 of the city's finest workers. You like how it sags down a little bit? Yeah, it does sag down a tiny little bit. Yeah, there's a little bit of a sag. You're right. Oh well. It's bound to happen. You're bound to have a little bit of a sag. I think we might need a mailbox down here now. Because we have none. And all these corporate types are going to want to send letters for sure. I think. Let's just put one on the corner here. For now. Make sure that all these buildings can have access to the mail. And we just need to build some more buildings. 5 variations of this huge one. The office buildings, some of them seem to turn into these incredible buildings, and sometimes they just don't. You know, it's a bit hit and miss. This is going to be a small one. Let's hit this as well, and then we'll also go for some EU high density business, NA high density, NA. There's only EU high density and NA high density. That's it. We'll just slowly build this out and then just see what we need, because we'll probably need some parking. We'll definitely need some parks and stuff. Concrete plazas and fountains, yeah. It's like it's spaghetti heaven around here. The spaghetti is intense. Spaghetti ragu. Spaghetti ragu. Spaghetti ragu. Where's the port stuff? In here. Water. Cargo. There's a normal harbor. The normal harbor, I guess, is for tourists and stuff. Tourist visitors. It's not a bad idea. We could get a nice tourist harbor built. Am I using mods? Yeah. I'm using quite a few mods, yeah. We're going for like this UK feel. Some of these are nice. Look at these. Look at this place. Looks awesome. This is a level 5. 81 Lilac Lane. In fact, all of these are level 5. This is the other one, the other counterpart. It's looking good. They are poor. Yeah, they won't be for long though. Once we actually start getting some places for people to work, there's loads of demand for offices right now. So we should hopefully be able to get a bunch of people working. Get this unemployment rate dealt with. What else can go down here? Just offices. Possibly a train. Maybe a bridge from the old industrial area? Yeah, I don't know what's going to go up the river. Probably, I think probably just ferries and stuff. I don't think we're going to necessarily send big cargo ships up there. I don't know if they'd have the clearance. How big are they? Would they fit under all these bridges? The huge central bank thing? Yeah, we could potentially get the big central bank. How big is it? There's the arena, but I don't know if we want the arena down here. This thing is massive. Oh my lord. These are all... Hurston Yards is massive as well. These are residential spots. This one's not so bad. Oh, that looks cool. 209. Huge attractiveness. Do they have buses to this place? Not yet, no. Yeah, we'll get some residential down here, but we'll build it once things level out a little bit more in terms of unemployment. It's down to 22.8% now, but it would still be good to get some more jobs for people ahead of building more houses for people. How are these things doing? So they've leveled up once. 2 out of 5. And they hire more people. They make a lot of money. Oh my god, industry is crazy, isn't it, for money? Can you only get into this place with one road? For now, yeah. There's gonna be we're gonna provide some access from the highway into here as well, which will be good. But for now, yeah, you can only get to it from this road. And then you can only get out of it from this road as well. But we added this so that you could actually, if you're leaving here, you can potentially get onto the highway if you need to. But yeah, we'll need to make this a bit more accessible, especially the bigger it gets, right? It's going to be. Are there beaches and stuff in this? Can you make a beach? A little beach? You can paint on beaches with the new brush tool. Yeah, but is there like there's not really any assets like to do with beaches though, is there? I don't think there's any like piers or anything either, from what I can tell. Imagine how long this would take in Minecraft. Oh my god. This would take a long time in Minecraft, you're right. We're gonna need to turn anarchy on so that I can potentially flatten some more of this out. Or not, actually, I own all this land. It's fine. Doodle doo 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 doo. All right. Let me get some straight road, maybe to like here. And then we want to swap over to this. Ah. Wah. Okay, take parallel off.
I'm here today with Silent Saul. Say hello, Saul. All right.
Put those in there, and then we'll have we'll do like another like connector thing here to connect up to this part from the highway. From the highway.
Real good, though. I got a brochure here. It's there are lots of nice houses. It says, "Give us a call." Wait, you got the number, Saul? No, never mind. You can look us up online though at Silent Saul Real Estate with me and Silent Saul.
Rosemead Street. I'm thinking Rosemead Street, right? Check this out. We go 2 road, medium key, but then we go on the right side key.
It sure is. Common groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
And then we go like into here. But then check this out. We're gonna do like a little bit of a looping in. Still key. And then off come the training wheels. And guess what? It's gonna turn into just like some natural coastline with like some beaches and stuff. We just have to raise the level of this pretty much everywhere. So this, and that's all fine. This, and just in case, let's get this as well. Not filters. Toolbox to object height. Yes. What are the new tools that you need for this? For the sand? This one. Material sand. Yes. Look at that. That looks good. I like how it's just like green back there. If you could just like make it slightly more sandy. And then we can kind of smooth this out a little bit and just have like spots of beach around. Might need to sort this road out. It's a little bit weird. Is there anything I can put onto like these like beaches? Props, I guess? Maybe some like umbrellas and stuff? It's a steep beach. Yeah, I know. I need to flatten it out more. Okay. This should be connected up again. Prospect Highway. Right, I need to sort out this insane cliff that the train is on as well. We need to lower this down a little bit. Because I need to do some highway stuff, and it's not going to be easy with such a huge. Oh my lord, that's crazy. I think we want to probably just expand this back a little bit. Like, say to there. Pardon me. Get rid of this. I'm smoothing. I'm smoothing it over. I think this top bit we can bring to here-ish. Try to follow this along a little bit. I like how everything is just like on these shelves. Smooth this out a little. Smooth this out a little. Okay, and then we can run this train track behind here. Train. The old double track. Right, and then we want a delicious connection down here at a minus 10.6% grade. Oh, that's nasty. Okay, and then this way too. This one's slightly better. No, it's not. It's minus 7.5. Okay. A little bit. You wouldn't even really notice. The train would start going really fast, though, is the only thing. Maybe you would notice. Right, let me get Anarchy on for this. It's kind of like the main way into the city from the east, so I guess it makes sense to have like these quarters. We don't need to finish it though. We can just connect it from here. Yeah, that should be fine. I know. As we work out here, we'll I'll sort this out better. But we can level this off. Soften all this. Just throwing out my twin. I watched you play City Skylines and have quoted you saying, "I'll do it," at each other for years. I'll do it. Nice. Thank you for throwing that out there. I'd like to hear that. Okay. It's fine. I just needed the space so that I can do this highway work. I want to flatten or sorry, smooth this out a little. We don't mind a couple of little bumps here and there. And then I think we're going to like around here. Whoops. Yep. Perfect. Four-lane, two-way highway. Okay, and then this can go into a medium road. When it's ready. And connect on to... and we can connect it onto an 8-lane road. No. Probably not an 8-lane road. Maybe an 8-lane road would be insane.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay
Cheap and random. Pew, 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 pew. Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random. What is that thing?
That is a frog nut extractor.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
No. No, no, no. Oh my god, no. Okay. That needs to go... needs to stay up a bit. For now. And then eventually, like, once it's cleared, say, here, then, boom, it can go down. It's a 4-lane. Yes. No. The slope is too steep. I think we might be able to start potentially coming down from here. No, it hates it. It's quite steep. Oh, it is a bit steep. Oh my god, it's steep. Okay, we might have to instead do it like this. That's a little bit better. It's a little less steep. Alright, so that goes in there. This one can go off of here directly. Oh, wait. This one needs to go back up and around and over there, too. So we should do that one first, actually. So that's coming from this side. This one's going to go over the train tracks. Nice. Whoops. Whoops. It doesn't give you much time to get out of lane. Though there might be some fights there, but it'll be okay. We hope. Okay. Next one should be pretty easy. It's gonna be, oh my. It's a little tight around here, actually. Okay. You're gonna have to really think fast on this road. Oh my god. I don't even know how to fix this. It's connecting to here? Oh, what is it doing? We don't want this to connect to here. We want this to connect to this lane here in the middle, right? Oh my god, there's just like no chance. Maybe if I just like lower this down a little bit. I cannot connect this up to this other lane for some reason. I think it's maybe this in here is too tight. Let me try moving this out of here. Oh my god. I think it's this one as well is like too tight. Let's try like this. Okay, there, that's better. Okay, now I can just redo this one. Stop it. Stop clicking and snapping the shit. Oh my god. There's somebody using that. That's crazy. This one is the far one, so that should be fine. Yeah. Get that into the middle lane. And then this one is just a simple out here. Which we'll just do this upgrade. Upgrading. Let's make sure that there's a node like here. Yep. Okay, fine. There's so many connections coming off this highway now. Yeah, I probably need to like tighten it up a little bit. It's still a bit crazy, but at least we can get down into this part of the city from the highway, and people are using it to leave as well, potentially. Oh yeah, look at all the traffic coming down here. We might even be able to do like a and then just remove all the crap from here. Crosswalks and lights don't need to be here. They don't need to be here either. So that's just joining on to, yeah, there. They don't even need to go to the lights. That's good. Take these crosswalks off of here as well. Cozy highway. This insane crosswalk. I know we could maybe put a roundabout here. Would also work. Look at all the traffic here now. I guess some of these buildings are getting quite big. This is 2 out of 5 with 193 employees. It's pretty big. This one is 4 out of 5 with 270. So there's definitely some jobs being created down here, which is nice. Whoops. I don't know if you noticed, but there's also just an insane crosswalk right here too that I can't seem to get rid of. Oh, I got it. A crosswalk on a road that has an 80-mile-per-hour speed limit seems insane. All these little signs. Okay, good. Wow, look at all the traffic. Look at this. Look at this highway is starting to get really busy. Yo, the trench. Look at that. That's a what a view. That's cool. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a car. Is that true? That can't be true. That doesn't sound like the truth to me. Follow someone. No. No, well, they want their privacy. I don't want to invade people's privacy. What if they get upset? You wouldn't really need to bypass this though, right? If you're coming in from the highway to just go back out, or unless you were really desperately trying to get over here, but if you were trying to get over there, you would just probably get off on here, right? So there would be no need for that little bypass. This one makes more sense because you're either going this way or you're going up this way into the other part of town potentially. I don't have a marina in the city, no. I started working on a bit of a beach. It's a fairly steep beach. I don't really know how to like soften up the beach. Maybe I just like maybe if I just do it like this and then I just like soften. I feel like beaches don't look that jaggedy. Hello. What's that? Is that for me? Oh, thank you. Where'd you get that? Oh, very good. You didn't? Oh no, why not? What? It was closed. Oh no. Why did it close? Oh, you don't want to talk about it? No, good. Right. Right. Thank you. She doesn't want to talk about it, but basically somebody puked in the pool, so their swimming lesson was canceled. It happens. Oh my god, I know. It's I mean, it does happen. I think if I go out a little further with this, I can smoothen it up, and then it might look a bit better. I might need to like paint it a bit too. Get some nice flat beach. Um, I was given like a little cookie, which I'm hoping is not coming from the pool where somebody was sick in. Now I don't really want to eat it, but it's got like a flower. Whatever. You just gotta chance it, yeah. I think sometimes you just have to chance it. You're right. Okay, it's a bit steep, but we've I've tried to flatten it out a little bit, this beach. Trying to make some beaches. Trying to make some huge beaches along here. I'm out for the rest of the week with the stomach virus? No. No, they couldn't go swimming. There was no swimming to be had because of the incident involving somebody puking in the pool, so I can't say I've ever puked in a pool before, personally. I've been swimming many times in my life, and never once have I actually felt sick in a pool, I don't think. You haven't lived? No, I suppose not. You've only truly lived when you've puked in a pool. I put blood in a pool once. Like, like, what did you do? Did you just like, did you like fill a bag of blood and then put it in, or were you bleeding profusely from an orifice into the pool, or what? Kids just throw up more often than I think. They do, yeah. Kids do. I don't have particularly. I touch wood. My kids don't puke that much, but when they do, it's nasty. Did you cut somebody while you were in a pool with a blade? Did you show someone your blade while you were in a pool? Once some kid had pooped in our club pool. I've definitely had. I think my kids' swimming lessons have been canceled because of a poop in the pool before as well. Like this definitely does happen from time to time. The occasional poop in the pool, puke in the pool. You know, just lots of. I think there's definitely some housing going in some of these like areas around here, and then maybe like some taller buildings in the front here, leading on to more housing and nicer sort of waterfront businesses and houses along these like beach areas that we're gonna make. Whoa. Because we'll probably get a bit more density up here as well. It doesn't need to just be like density everywhere, you know. Make some sweet sand dunes by the beach. That could be kind of cool, yeah. I wouldn't mind a couple of sand dunes by the beach. I think that might be nice. I feel like I want to probably cut these in half a little bit here. And then maybe just have like another big connector road. I say big, it's not a big road, but and then wherever this topography allows, we'll get like some little houses in here. We'll try to get some bigger detached houses in here as well. Right underneath the highway. Yep. Do 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 do. I might change this around a little bit in a minute, but for now, we'll see what this looks like. We can always rip it out if it doesn't work. So we're looking for UK low density detached housing. We'll try to get maybe some bigger ones in here and see what they look like. Falcon Ridge Lane. Wait, isn't there already a Falcon Ridge Lane in this city? I'm sure there is one.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dance and box stripes and hideaway at home dirty denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny.
Don't ask for Denny. Take it to the moon and back. I don't know what these hooses will look like. I'm hoping that these hooses are like the beautiful hooses that I see in all of my wildest, craziest dreams, but who knows? I haven't left a lot of room for houses down here, but there's a bit more room up here. There's 5 variations on this size, so let's just see what comes out. What about some beautiful post offices down here? Or like maybe even just one small one? The unemployment rate is going to increase once again. But hopefully, like a bunch of people that are working at some of our new industries are going to move into some of these places. And then level up these places with all of their extra money. Yeah, these look nice. This look like some nice ones. Bluebell Street. Platter really changes up the game. Yeah, it gives you a lot more control over like where things go and stuff. It's really nice. Got some nice trees in here. So many people will be able to walk to work from here. I haven't built a single park down here, but we'll have plazas and stuff for all these big buildings that people can just use instead. We'll want a whole bunch of trees back here where the road is. Just try to get in behind all of these spots here too. I think that looks pretty good. Let me do a bit of... I just noticed that this bit needs to be smoothed out a little. And take the topography lines off. Oh, that looks nice. I think that's fine. We just probably want some sort of... so we'll probably need some services down here, realistically. We don't want them to have to go up into that other neighborhood to access everything, so maybe get like some schools and stuff down here, maybe further along here. And then we'll get some medium density stuff in here to slowly step up into like the bigger stuff, maybe. We'll see. A one tree wonder. Where? UK. Mixed housing. Townhouse. Medium density housing. There's quite a few options for medium density housing. Do we want medium density housing here? Or do we want maybe some lower density like offices and commercial around here? I'm not sure, actually. Maybe get some trees in here, too, since there's, like, barely any. There's a couple of bald spots. Okay. Mixed housing to make the city truly walkable. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. I don't know if we need a train down here. Maybe we do need a train down here. Maybe it makes sense for there to be a train down here in this busier spot. I like the layout. I just don't know if I want it to be this high density. I might move the high density stuff all back here and then have this waterfront like maybe a bit lower density. Although it seems like a good idea to have, well, I don't know. Do you think it's like too much of a contrast? You have like this fucking huge building here and then it's just like overlooking houses, or does it not really matter? They have other types of foliage, but I tend to look at the city from quite far away, so it doesn't really matter. I just use the trees because they look bushier and just a bit better. High density near waterfront is amazing. Yeah, it is. It does look good, yeah. So we could go, there's no medium density offices. There's no medium density commercial. There's only medium density housing. I like to have like some kind of like pattern for medium because I think it just looks better from high up when it's got like a bit of a pattern to it. Does that make sense? You can kind of connect these up, it looks like. These always look better once they've leveled up too. Some of them look great when they're leveled up. I'll see if I can find an example of a medium that's leveled up. This one is medium leveled up. This is high density, high, medium. Okay. This one, I mean, I'm sure we've all seen a building that looks like this before, but it's still upsetting every time you do see it, but, you know, whatever. What can you do? There's like a couple of little blocks of flats here, and then a bigger block of flats here. It never gets better. It's always just as upsetting as the first time you ever saw it.
You're doing great, Dad!
Sips.
Yeah?
Small complaint, but
What?
feel it's valid. Bit of false advertising on your YouTube thumbnails.
What?
What's being presented is a much younger Sips with a better hairline compared to what I see when I click the video.
What?
Love you lots as always.
I know those. I gotta get some new pictures. Those ones are really old. I'm not even kidding. I think those pictures are like 12 years old.
We have all the finest silk and many other.
We took them. I'm old. I know, but those pictures were taken in the old YOG offices, like a long time ago. 2019 thumbnails? Not even. I think they're like those. I'm pretty sure those pictures were taken in like 2014, 2015. Like it was a long time ago. Those were taken when I was 28. Now I'm 28. I know. I know. I've aged. I've definitely aged. I've gotten progressively older as I've aged. You know, I was born at a very young age, and now I'm old. It happens. Video games will do that, yeah. All right, I like the medium into high. I think this can work. I think we can get some more medium density hoosing. Let's get a couple of these fucking huge ones in here. Look, we can get like a couple of little like you know, babushka flats over here too. Just a couple of little ones for the all the big babushkas out there. And a mini park? Oof. What about this corridor park? It seems to want to go flat. This one does not, though. Oh wait, did I accidentally cut into this one? Oh, I did. Whoops. It's 4. It's this one here. Ah. Yes. Yes. With all the parking and stuff too. That's nice. Some British babushkas. Bring out your British babushkas. Speaking of British babushkas, have you seen Wayne Rooney speaking on the World Cup? He's being interviewed regularly in the spot that's normally like Gary Lineker and Alan Shearer and all them, but now it's Wayne Rooney and another guy and some other guy as well. Sometimes a French guy. Whomst. He just points out the obvious constantly. I feel like they all kind of do, though. I mean, I guess I think that's kind of like. It's weird because like I watch it, but I don't know if like any of the information sinks in. You know, I don't know if I'm actually paying attention to anything that they're saying. It's really weird. He's getting better, but he still wouldn't. He's coached some teams and stuff, right? I know when I was playing Football Manager, he wasn't doing too hot in that. He was coaching a couple of teams, and I'm pretty sure in 1 year he got fired like 3 times. I know that's not much to go on against somebody in real life, but I just know in Football Manager, when I was playing it, he was pretty bad. Seemed like a terrible coach. I mean, I was winning an award every year for being like the best coach and stuff. Wayne Rooney's getting fired like 3-4 times a year, moved around, you know. And it has affected what I think of him IRL now as well. Like, I look at him, I think, you are a failure. You were fired 4 times in 1 year. Even though it didn't happen in real life, it only happened in Football Manager. I can't get around it, you know? I should coach Scotland. Yeah, no, that's right, eh? Their coach stepped down. Now's my chance. God knows. It could really finally be my huge chance. I think I want to try to fit. Yes. You know, sometimes you just want to go. Sometimes you just want to fit as much as. Oh my. Okay, hang on. I fucked up a little bit. There is room. There is room. This can happen. Yes. Guess what's going in there? I bet you didn't see this coming. I bet you thought, you know what, he's just gonna put some trees in there. And you're right, mostly. I will, but I'm also putting a little racetrack in the courtyard for all of these people to really enjoy themselves. And then I'm going to fill it with trees. The classic. Oh, it looks like some military barracks or something. It's good. A massive telescope. I wasn't thinking of a massive telescope, no. How are we doing for schools? City high school, elementary school, a suburban primary school. We need a urban primary school. Would fit in here beautifully. Yes. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. Do we need more mail services down here? Oh yeah, we're gonna need another mailbox. Let's put one right outside the primary school. Boom. Very nice. We're gonna need one down there too, but these mailboxes should... Yes. Look at all these huge moving vans. Bringing all these people to their new hooses. Look, all these hooses are upgrading like crazy as well. 2 out of 5 already. 1 resident. It's just Henry Riley, who's currently unemployed. Welcome to the club. Everybody in this city is pretty much unemployed, I'd say. There is a lot of unemployment here, sadly. We're working on it. We're trying to fix it. A path. A path that just connects nothing to nothing. So why not? some of these didn't build in the right place, so now there's like these weird gaps. Maybe it doesn't matter too much. They have no time to work anyway. They got to go shopping for sports goods. Good point. Look, you're never that far away from the sporting goods store either. It's you. All you got to do is get in your car, drive down to here, hit this, all the way up, hang a left, cross the bridge, boom. You got the pub out here. You got the sporting goods store. You got like a million bike racks, so you can park your bike if you decide that you want a bike over here. Why not? Why wouldn't you want to? You could bike up this cool Death Star trench. Would be fun. I wouldn't recommend biking up here unless you want to be killed by a couple of very fast-moving trains. This is the Seaworth building. How many people are employed here now? 377. Oh, that's a big one, eh? That's a big building over there. A really huge one. There's no Home Depot or Pizza Hut. No, there isn't. No, Home Depot and Pizza Hut are both extinct in the UK. Home Depot just doesn't even exist. And Pizza Hut, I think, went into administration. I don't think there are any Pizza Huts anymore. Chorley lives under the shadow of business. I like this. I think this area is developing quite nicely, actually. It's a little bit different from what's up here. Oh, I tell you what, though, I still love this road so much with the townhouses. Sunnyside Street. You got the dog park. You got the trees. Look at this, a beautiful time of year as well. It's the autumn. I don't know if you noticed, but I turned the snow off because it was annoying me. Nice place to live. Yeah, look at this. You got all this on-street parking. That's good. It's really good. And then you're not too far away from a really cool track and field athletics track. And there's also the football field that... There's a couple of people living in tents on the football field, but it's probably fine. It seems only vaguely hellish. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. We'll expand this a little bit more. I wonder how many people are at university now. 2,695. Dropout rate's only 4% now, too. That's good. And then we've added these this new connection here as well. This will get you into this part of the city and with some connections elsewhere as well. I need to start moving some more industry and stuff over here and creating a new port. We're going to move all of this industry out of here and move it along to here. We've carved out this space where we're going to have a huge port and lots of industry with a nice connection to the highway and some cargo train stuff. We'll have to move this eventually. And then we'll expand a lot more light sort of residential, like think Long Island over here, you know. It'll be a lot lighter going out here along the coast. But we'll sprawl it out. And then we'll have some density more like in these tiles here, you know. Will I convert the old one into a cruise ship harbor? I might, yeah. Yeah, if we can get like passengers and stuff off of here, because I think a lot of the tourist attractions will probably be around here too, right? In like the sort of the center of the city. I think it's looking great. Oh, Chorley, it's come a long way. Look at the size of it. It's huge. What's the population? It's nearly 40K population now. It's not bad. Are there any zoning rules that you can implement in this one? Yeah, there's a whole bunch. I haven't even started setting them up. I've just been messing around. messing around with stuff. How's the pollution? It's not too bad. It was pretty bad down here when we had all of the coal power plants and stuff, but now that we've moved it all, it's fine. We'll probably upgrade our power. What's our power sitting at right now? Consumption is 66.72. Oh, we're importing again. Oh my god. We got to get this solar power plant going. Solar power plant, which is... Solar power plant doesn't produce any power. I'm just joking. There's no pollution of any kind. There's no noise pollution or anything. So I think this can kind of go anywhere. Maybe we want it to go like... Do you think we could put it close to the airport? Do you think if it's close to the airport, it'll blind pilots while they're trying to land the planes? A huge solar farm? I hope so. Jesus. Dowie, what a rotten thing to say. I'm so mad. I'm just joking. I gotta save. I gotta go, chat. It's late. I need to hear about whoever puked in this pool as well. I got to know. Listen. Have a good evening. Have a good rest of your evening. I think tomorrow we're playing some Mecha Chameleon with a group. And I think that's happening kind of midday-ish. But it hasn't been confirmed. But it's Annie has set up a group for people to play it, and I believe tomorrow at about noon we're playing. So we'll do that. And this week as well, we are going to check out the Planet Coaster 2 parade stuff, because it looks good. There's a whole bunch of new building things in Planet Coaster 2 as well. So you can make like a Main Street USA kind of thing, and you can make a parade and everything. And I'm going to pick up my parcel as well. Yeah. And we also need to play that Mars Attracts as well. So we'll play a bit of cities tomorrow, but we'll probably play some different stuff as well. But I'll keep you updated on Chorley as well. I'll do stuff like off stream, and I'll keep you up to date, and then we'll do sessions of it. But we'll try to check out some of this other stuff as well. Yes? Chat. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for all the support as well. I appreciate it. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, the donations, the supers. Thanks for watching on Twitch and YouTube. I hope you have an enjoyable Monday evening, or the rest of your Monday. And I'll be back tomorrow on Tuesday for some more gaming. I'll see you then. All right. LOL. Lots of love. Peace. Bye now. Bye.